that. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Rocky. How you doing? Good morning. Howdy. Bam bada bada bam bada bada bam bada bada bada. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are, and welcome to the Cat Life. Hi, how are you? Happy Tuesday. A new week, a new beginning, a new schedule. I wanted to address changing my schedule quite a bit in terms of D&D and Red Dead Redemption. Should start around this time for your streams? Maybe I should. Maybe I will. But then I have 5 hours instead of 6 for streaming. And I just don't feel like it's quite enough sometimes. No, you look lovely. No, you look lovely. And thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys looking after my well-being. I definitely burned myself out a little bit in the past few weeks. Thanks, Atlas. So for the record, just a small announcement before we go into the Red Dead Redemption. I dropped out of a few of the D&D games that I was in. I'm no longer going to be playing in Borca on Sundays, in Rime of the Frost Maiden on Sundays, and that's it. There was a second group of Sarduin, but you didn't see that, so that doesn't matter, because you don't know about it. Yeah, so the only two D&D campaigns that I'm in right now is the Friday Fallen Stars and Saturday Sarduin, which Sarduin is currently on a small break, and Fallen Stars should be back potentially either this or next Friday. So just to keep you posted, Fallen Stars is gonna be bi-weekly, so every other week, and Sarduin will return weekly soon, hopefully. Pollen Stairs! So we get to see more Dawn. You sure do, darling. Speaking of, I want you guys to help me out. I've been looking for celebrities with that kind of, I suppose, Texan accent. I don't know what I would call it, because I've never been to the US. It is my understanding it's a Texan accent. And I found myself losing it and dropping it when I get tired. When I've been doing RP for too long and in certain circumstances. So I want to get used to listening to it. So you give me videos of people talking in that accent. Any celebrities that you know that have like a strong southern accent, give them to me so I can just listen and absorb. Like all of these, when I look for videos on YouTube for accents, they all like go super analytical and they're like, you do that in this accent and that and this, but I just want to listen to someone talk like that. That's all I want to do. I just want to listen. That's how I learn. That's how I learn. Anyway, let's go straight into game and try to learn by doing it, which is one way of doing it. But I think the best way to learn is by listening to it while practicing it. I don't think me understanding how the language, the accent was made and how it works is gonna help me. Like, anyway, is the volume of the music alright? Where's my Yeah, I think so. 25 people. It's still so early. It is still so early. So early. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I can go to the barber shop and get some changes done to Dawn, because I started drawing her and I was like, man, I really gave her like massive ears. And I didn't even realize. There we go. I went to that bridge. This bridge from the loading screen. It's pretty scary bridge, let me tell you. Bum 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 bum. Ba na na na. No 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 no. How are you doing? How's your weekend? What did you do? Tell me all about it. I have some food in front of me too for when I get hungry. I have my coffee right here. Oh my god, coffee. You drank? Holy shit, Rocky, you've been a party fucking animal. Oh yeah, I left in Rhodes. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. And there's no stable in Rhodes. Oh. I'm so fucked. Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, thank you. Animal Crossing and Monster Hunter Rise. Nice. Let me just check the volume levels. Yeah, the game's a bit quiet. I forgot I got here. I forgot that's where I left it. Alright, let me... walking style flamboyant, please. I love the flamboyant walking. It's very nice. She shakes her booty. Shakes her booty left and right. Left and right. Left and right. Give me that whiskey. Poor Rhodes. I keep stealing all of their whiskey. Weekend has been fun with chilling with fam. Nice. I was mostly RPing. Because I'm addicted now. Is that the horse that I came on? I don't think so. I think I'm not gonna steal a horse. I came here on a stolen horse and I didn't stable it. Therefore it's gone now. So I gotta find myself a person to give me a ride back to Saint Denis. Or steal a horse? Question mark. Come on, Dawn would never do that. Unless she had a reason to. No one here? Seriously? Howdy. Don't walk into the horse shit. I don't want to walk back to Saint Denis. That sounds like a pain in the butt. Ah! Ugh, I stepped into a shit. Howdy.
Good day, miss.
Good day, miss. What do we have here? No apples. Ooh, peppermint candy. Ooh, sugar cube. Ooh, hey. I get all the horse supplies because I have a horse now. Not enough. Oh, I'll sell something then. I can sell one, so one, so one, so one. There we go. Now I have no money, but I have horse supplies. Whose horses are that then? If they're stabled horses, where the fuck are the people? Maybe up to the cooking station? You can only earn points by watching 2 streams and no points and... Wait, you can earn from two streams? I thought it's only one anyway. I didn't know about that. How are you doing, Atlas? Did you wake up just now? Or earlier than me? That wouldn't be too hard to achieve today. No one here. Trying to find people in the early hours. In fucking Rhodes. Why did I have to leave in Rhodes? Oh yeah, because I thought that Gambino was gonna be in Rhodes, because he's not allowed in Saint Denis anymore. I wanted to go talk to boss a little bit more. Well, he's not my boss anymore, technically, I think, so. Hi, Wellerman. How you doing? That's why I wanted to talk to him. Am I gonna steal someone's horse? Hello? Anybody here? Howdy. Talking into the abyss. Oh, I could have taken money from the bank. And then actually bought myself... Oh, who that? Where that? Oh, son. Howdy. Snatch the whiskey. Already did. Bought all of it. All 4 whiskeys are mine now. Also, the horse supplies are all mine now. Don't tell me I have to go to Saint Denis by myself. Look, someone left their horse stabled. I'm just gonna steal someone's horse. That's it. Howdy. Hey, Pupper. Hey, Pupper. Just finished work, but now I'm chilling. Nice. Are you working night shift or are you on a crazy time zone? Are you Australian? Cannot decide if someone is working night shift or just on a crazy time zone. Where'd that horse from here go? There was a horse stabled here. And I was totally gonna steal it. Close? Oh, just like half a day work? Howdy? Is that a stable? Wait, is that a stable? I don't have to steal a horse. There's a stable here. I thought there was no stable here. What the fuck? Fucking April lied to me. What? April lied to me. Look at my beautiful Kai. Ain't he just beautiful? He's a good boy. I'm gonna pet him. I'm gonna brush him. And then I'm gonna give him some peppermint candy. Further north? What do you mean north? North in where? Oh, that sounds like a very US thing to say. Like, when you say north or south, I'm like, oh, must be an American. I'm thinking north and I'm like, Scotland? But now I'm like, Canada? Alright, I guess we're cool. Now the horses are unstable. Was that just like... Did I just see the horses before they got cleaned up? Is that it? Let me just set the waypoint or something. Or something. Straight to the Bastille, please. Why can't I gallop and do the cinematic version? Oh, Philippines? What do you mean north? Philippines is south. What? There's no fucking way. Oh, north from Australia. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. I was not following that thread of thought at all. I was like, Philippines is really in the south. Oh, but it's north to Australia. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's really cool. I've heard great things about the Philippines. I'd love to visit one day. I was like, I'm not following. No, it's alright. I'm just sleepy. I'm just waking up. I'm still waking up. I haven't even started my coffee yet. It's okay. My brain is all over the place. I'll be your god. The Filipino man that visits the Bastille from time to time. I didn't even realize anyone's Filipino that comes in. Like, I didn't even think about it. Get a big cup of cat? I sure will. I'ma take you to the ranch. But hi, welcome. What's your name? I'll remember the name better than someone being Filipino. I can't even place that accent. Most Filipino people that I know have really good, like, English accent. I can't really... like, in my experience, Filipino people speak very good English. I'll hop on and greet you then. Please do. I do remember names though. I have my notes right here. Actual physical notes, hello. I write everyone's name down. I might not remember it, but I'll write it down. Howdy. Mr. Dennis, is that you?
No, it is not.
Oh, Mr. Eli?
No.
I'll get it.
You will get it, I trust you.
I'm sure we've met before.
We have met before a few times, actually.
I do think so. You have quite a unique voice.
Mm-hmm.
Not Mr. Gray.
No, not Mr. Gray.
Who was that, Chet? We met a long time ago.
We've met, we talked yesterday.
Oh, we
and
sure
the day
did.
before.
Oh, shit.
Over in the Bastille. If I give you a hint, you know, it might give it away here. I might plan on doing this.
Shit. Let me check my notes. Fuck, I know who that is. Johnny Eliza? No. Silas Black? No. No. I'm getting real close looking at my notes. Well, I'm getting distracted here looking at my notes, but I'll get it eventually. You wait for it.
I'll wait for it. If you give up, I'll let you know.
I ain't giving up anytime soon. Are you headed back to the Bastille?
I'm just riding around looking for people.
That's fucking Deadings, dude. No. I know this name. I know this voice. I know this voice, but I can't place the fucking name on it.
You probably don't recognize me because I'm dressed a bit different, so that might be why.
Oh, I see. You are dressed a lot like Mr. Deadens, which is why I got confused. But then I heard your voice.
Dresses like me.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
I think you might have confused my brain there with the new fashion, and then the voice is definitely getting me real confused.
Oh, if I give you a hint, I'll just give you away. I'll just give it away. I really don't want to do it.
How about first letter?
Of what?
Your name?
B.
B B B B B B B B B B B B B B. B B. I'm not sure if you should keep those long arms on you.
You think?
Right.
Well, I wouldn't get you in trouble, obviously, but I heard people have been
right.
quite... Alright, alright.
Constables usually ask you before they take them off you, so I think it should be okay.
That's fair enough. B.
Give up yet?
Nah. I just think I gotta sit down and look at my notebook real nice while I'm not writing. Because I feel like I'm just gonna bump into you and kill his boat. I'm gonna head up to the Bastille and I'll see you there in a moment.
Yeah, you will. I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Alrighty. B. Chad, do you remember anyone with B? I'm sure I know this guy. Oh my god, I fucking... Bishop! Bishop! Mr. Bishop!
Oh, hello there, Don. How are ya?
I got it. I was walking up to the Bastille and I definitely got it on my way there. I was like, who do I know with me with B and a voice like that? Would I know Mr. Bishop. Sorry about that. I sure did. Well, how you doing, Mr. Bishop?
I'm doing okay. Just waking up.
That's
How's
fair
Vano
enough.
doing?
Oh my goodness. I haven't seen him yet. I think he's been trying to lay low because of the whole thing with the night rate.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I think that silly boy might have gotten himself a bounty on his head, so I do worry a little. Hi, Yummy. So, what exactly happens when you have a bounty on your head?
Well, when you have a bounty, depends if it's a county bounty or a federal bounty. So if it's a federal, that means the marshals will be looking for you.
Oh my goodness.
But if it's a local bounty, then anyone can look for you, I guess.
Which one's worse?
Probably the federal, because the marshals will be keeping note of who they're talking to and who they're seeing.
I'm gonna go hitch over there.
Yeah.
How you doing, Yummy? Good to see you. B. Man, I can't... man. Not remembering Bishop, imagine that. Fucking sad times. Water? Do I have water? I do. Feels like home. Can I get you anything?
Not right now. Continuing our discussion before, it just depends on the seriousness of his crime there.
And when does it disappear?
Well, if it's a federal, like what marshals write up, then it lasts until they catch the guy.
Oh.
So, I had a bounty. I was wanted for a period of time, some time ago, for kidnapping Reeker, and
You did what?
yeah, I kidnapped Reeker like a long time ago.
That's the man that took Mr. Luca, right?
Correct.
I never met him, but I heard some things about him.
Yeah, he's a different kind of law enforcement. He's very relentless. He does what he needs to do to get it done, even if it's crossing the line in the law itself. He's kind of a...
He's lawful evil, got it.
He pushes the envelope.
The
quite a
last
lot.
person you want to kidnap. And why did you kidnap him, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I didn't do the action. I was just there.
Mm-hmm.
I arrived to where they took him, and they don't have accessory, so they don't give a shit. They just give everyone the same charge.
I see. That's quite
So,
interesting.
yeah. So let's say there's 4 people in the room, and one of the 4 people shoots you. If you know all the names, they can charge all 4 people with attempted murder. There's no accessory.
Then I have another question. What did the lawyers do to help that?
To help what?
Well, I don't know. This seems a bit unfair to me. So,
Oh, the lawyers can't do anything because it's the law here,
oh
so they
well,
can't do anything about it.
well then what do the lawyers do then?
Well, Reeker has a tendency to stack charges that aren't necessary quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And the lawyers can get those unnecessary charges dropped if it's illogical to have those charges
Oh.
charged towards the person.
So they can help.
They can, yeah.
Alrighty, good to know. Well, I've met the two lawyers I've seen around, Clifford and Stephen, I believe.
Well, no, good to reiterate on my situation that I had.
Oh, yes,
So,
please.
the only reason I was arrested is because my name was dropped. That's the only reason.
Oh my goodness.
Reeker's probably the only law enforcement I've met that has a good memory with names. Because that was the first time I've ever been arrested, ever. And I was actually quite impressed that he remembered everyone that was involved in his kidnapping.
When did Catherine? Oh my. And you served your sentence?
I did serve my sentence, yeah. He got me in Blackwater, like some time ago.
Oh my goodness. That sounds quite terrifying.
It was okay. I wouldn't say it was the best experience I've ever had, but
Well, I'd imagine so.
and I had that bounty for about a week at the time, so you don't even know if you have a bounty on your head that's made by marshals. So federal bounties are pretty crazy good.
Alright, so you don't know until they get you.
Pretty much.
Oh my goodness.
If you committed a crime and people knew who you are, then you most likely have a bounty if they reported it.
Oh my goodness. Well, that does sound quite terrifying, but perhaps Mr. Vanner doesn't have the federal one, because I'm pretty sure
What'd
he
you do
knew.
exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't think I know.
Oh, it just depends.
Well, I think it had something to do with the death of Mr. Aries.
Oh, right.
I think it's connected to
Right.
that somehow.
What, so you did something to Lucius?
Well, I wouldn't know about that, although I was just hanging out with Mr. Lucius and Miss Misha the other day.
When they said some shit?
Sure.
That's not good.
These boys, they do worry me quite a bit. But there ain't nothing I can do. I can just sit here behind the bar and serve drinks, and that's all.
Oh, obviously, you're just an innocent bystander in this situation, of course.
I just listen to people's stories. That's what I do, Mr. Bishop. And I try not to poke my nose in too many people's business. I just listen.
It's a lot like me.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah, I'm the strong silent type, I guess you could say. I just sit there and listen, don't really say much till I need to.
Well, you're not that quiet when Miss Leona's around. Well, I can understand
Yeah,
that.
but that's different.
It sure is.
She brings the best side of me out, let's just say that.
Oh, well, ain't that just mighty sweet? You two are just quite adorable. Maybe
Yeah,
I'll
matching
write.
hats and everything.
maybe I'll write a book about you two. Not
Speaking of which, how's the book going?
definitely a different kind of book than what I'm thinking about you two. But yeah, me and Miss Parsley, and I think Miss Bonnie wants to join in too, have been well, how do I put this? Admiring a romance, so to speak. Well, Miss Bonnie and Miss Parsley, they go out there and they put themselves out there, and they really try to catch that romance, if you get my meaning.
Right.
I'm sure you have first-hand experience with that.
Somewhat.
Yeah, well, they're helping me with their stories to write a book, and that's gonna be real good, I think. We do have a few sketches for cover too. Would you like
Oh,
to see?
really? Oh, I'd love to see it. You've piqued my interest.
Now that's why we're thinking about a cover.
Oh.
I think Miss Parsley really liked that one.
Is this the cover from my book?
Oh well, I think it's gonna be like a collection.
I think she might need the real thing then in that case, because that's not good enough.
I think you might be quite right.
I think she might enjoy that too much.
Well, I drew this one myself.
I might not be happy with that, so I might have to get her approval first before I do that.
But if you want to pose for me, I sure would love that. And you don't have to worry about me, I think.
Are you sure?
Well, I do quite enjoy drawing and sketching, and men in particular, I suppose.
All right. I mean, is there a place with good lighting?
Well, no, nothing in particular. No, I based this sketch off of Mr. Vano, actually, because he was kind enough to model for me.
All right.
But you are absolutely right. I think you would be a far better suited model for this particular book.
I mean, it was my book, right? You should have the right person for it.
Mm-hmm. Time to draw him like one of them French girls. Well, whenever you want, really. Could go,
Maybe like, maybe like like a garden or something.
Well, I was thinking about the bathtub upstairs, but yeah.
The bathtub?
Mm-hmm. You know what's real popular with romance novels now? They put these drawings of, a shirtless man, but they're kind of like, what did Miss Parsley call it? Oh, yeah, glistening. Like they're wet or something.
like the sparkling, like it's like a shine, like a sheen to their body.
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
I see. Oh, what does she use for that exactly?
Well,
like oil or.
Oh, maybe oil is a good idea, actually. I was just thinking about the bathtub upstairs with all them bubbles. That would be quite nice. I'm dying. Help! Help! But it's mighty kind of you to offer your yourself as a model.
I guess I'm generous in some regards. Maybe I don't really know the right answer to this.
You sure are, Mr. Bishop. I believe it. You got any other plans for today so far? It is quite early.
Not right now. No, I'm kind of a.
Pro JB, thank you for the host.
Free schedule.
Thank you. Well, that's quite good. We could get sketching right now if you want.
Sure. I'll just put my long arms on my horse and I'll be right back.
Well, I'll have to put some stuff in my room as well. Seems my pockets are full. Guys, are we putting the sexy music on? Are we putting the sexy music on? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Leona. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. 26 whiskeys. Are you fucking kidding me? I really outdone myself. I really bought all the fucking whiskey from everywhere. I really fucking did. This is gonna be great. Let me get some smooth, sexy jazz going on. Well, I think my Spotify crashed. Oh no, let me fix it. I gotta reinstall my Spotify. Enjoy your dinner, JB. I appreciate it. Ay, 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 pobrecito. Alright, here we go. End task. End task. Alright. Spotify. Smooth jazz. Ooh. That's sexy. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Today we are starting the day by drawing some hot naked man. Just the way I like it. I need more coffee for this. It's gonna be so beautiful. Ba ba da bum bum bum. Let me put up the sign. Scenes. Best drinks and company around. In yellow, 5 4,000. Another scene. Reserved as black. White, 3 4,000. There we go. Cleanest table. White. 2 4,000. He sure does. Look, I'm doing a good job, alright? Oh my goodness. And I gotta keep buying all that whiskey. I wanna share it though. I wanna find the other bartenders and give them some of that, cause not enough money. Yeah, I'm poor and stupid. Okay. I I want to share this with the other bartenders, not with the guys that come around and take the whiskey and fucking run off and sell it somewhere for $5 a piece. I'm super like conscious that there's a bunch of people that just take the whiskey the moment that it restocks and then they go and just do shit with it. Like, shit that I don't know. I shouldn't control people like that, I suppose. But it's just like everyone is passive aggressively.
Ready for my cow pope?
Oh my goodness. Where are you, Mr. Bishop?
I'm right here.
I see you're posing already. You're ready. Oh my goodness.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
I believe you. I believe you. I think you should definitely work as a model more often. I see you. Wow, with the curtains, with the backdrop. It's looking mighty fine. Wait, let me just sketch a little quick one with your clothes on. That's a good start.
All right then. I'm taking my hat off.
No, please keep it. I'm totally. I'm totally. And look a little bit to the left. That's real good. You know, you have quite a nice jawline.
Yeah, thank you. I've been told that. I've been told it's quite chiseled.
It sure is quite chiseled.
I think that's the word they use, but I'm not too sure.
Oh, that's real good. That is a great pose. Oh, it's perfect. And that nose, well, has it been broken a few times?
I've been in a few fights before, yeah.
Well, I think it adds a
better
bit
days,
of
for sure.
a bit of charm. It adds a bit of character.
Oh,
My
no one's
goodness.
perfect there, Don.
Oh no, of course not. But those are the things that make us who we are. You see, everyone's got
That's
a little
true,
bit,
I guess, yeah.
a little bit difference here, difference there. Oh my
But
goodness, you're a
I
natural
guess
at this.
I guess if you ask Parsley, I guess I am perfect, but that's her opinion.
Well, I think Miss Parsley sees what she wants to see, which is why I quite appreciate her imagination. I'm almost done, Mr. Bishop. It's looking mighty fine. Can you do that? Well, you can when you pay and when your style is black. I suppose you can. Oh my goodness! All right, I think I got the sketched out, and I can finish that up later. But that's beautiful. I'm actually gonna sketch it out.
Oh, fantastic.
Breathe. Oh wow, that's gonna be real great on the cover. Well, maybe second cover or maybe third cover. Have you seen anyone do that?
No, I have not, but maybe we can have one like the index or something, or
Well,
maybe, I don't know.
could be almost like a picture book. We could make a little story and have a picture
Okay,
next to it, kind of
yeah,
like the
good.
catalog in the shop.
Yeah.
That might be a mighty fine idea. You want to head upstairs?
All right, let's go.
I do hope Miss Leona doesn't mind.
I'll talk to her. Be fine. Wait, so what do you want me to? Stand? Oh, okay.
Well, Mr. Bishop, if you don't mind getting in the tub and getting all those bubbles all over your chest, and if you don't mind taking your shirt off, that will be mighty fine. I don't think I've ever asked a man to strip like that. ERP police,
We're
kill
going
me.
to keep the hat on for dramatic effect.
Oh my goodness, that might be a real good idea. Proud of you.
I don't know how I'm going to get this goddamn tub.
might wanna take the shoes off.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Well, I've seen people be able to get in there, but I'm not sure how that would. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's beautiful. You can even kneel down a little bit, get a little bit closer to the water. Maybe use that. Well, there's a bit of wine in there, I think. Could splurge that a little bit on yourself too. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Well, that looks just perfect.
Yeah, I'm covered natural with things.
Just like that. And what's that? I don't know what that muscle is called, but it's quite good looking.
Which one's that one?
Well, the one under the arm, you know?
The one under, like, connected to the shoulder?
Mm-hmm.
This, I think it's called a bicep.
Oh, I see. With the veins on it, yeah?
Yep, that's the one, the biceps.
Well, that looks mighty fine. I think I'm gonna make it pop a little bit more. I think ladies are gonna like that quite a lot.
Yeah, I'm quite sure.
Now, can you tip your hat just a little bit? Yeah, that's it. My goodness, it's real hot in here.
It's definitely quite warm. I think the fire adds a lot to that.
Oh my goodness, you're quite right, Mr. Bishop. I should include the fire in the background of the drawing.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be
that's
a good
perfect.
backdrop.
Sure is. And them candles on the left too. Kill me now. You can help yourself to some of that alcohol if you wanted to. God. How much more can I push it? Spicy sketching session? Fuck yeah. Well, that's looking mighty fine. Do you think you could flex that muscle for me? Is he talking? I don't hear him talking. His mouth is moving, but he's not talking. Oh my goodness. That's quite perfect. What muscle? The bicep. Alright, now how about doing one without the hat as well? Or maybe put the hat on the bathtub. That would be mighty fine. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's a real good pose, Mr. Bishop. You truly are a natural.
I try my darndest.
You sure do, and it shows. Very professional of you. I do wonder if there's more jobs around town for a model. Maybe the them fashion places would want more models for their catalogs.
It may be. Who knows? It might be a good business venture.
Sure could be. Oh my goodness, I just had the best idea.
What's that?
Well, I was talking to Miss Eve, and I was hoping to talk about it with Mr. Luca as well, but I don't know what the situation there is quite yet, because Miss Eve asked me not to talk about the Bastille in front of Mr. Luca yet, so I haven't done that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but I was trying to tell her that we might we may be able to get a bunch of girls and boys to offer kind of like the services that I've been giving Mr. Chang. You know, just keep company and whatever people are interested in purchasing as a service. Kind of like a companion, I suppose.
Are you suggesting escorts, Don?
I sure am, Mr. Bishop.
That'd be an interesting idea, that's for sure.
Well, I think you'd be quite popular, that's all I'm saying.
I don't know about that. I don't know if it's a good idea if I'm an escort. I don't think Leon would like that very much.
That's quite all right. I see it as a job like any other personally, because my mama, she was an escort. She brought quite a few men back home, and I think that, well, it was something, but, you know, I learned a lot about people from that experience.
I mean, I guess it could be like a hands-off kind of escort, you know. I'm thinking that might be okay if it came to it.
Like scrubbing the tables while shouting at them.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's quite all right. I am hoping that Miss Eve would let me do something like that. And kind of maybe start my own little service on the side, I suppose. That'd be
To be honest,
nice.
I've always wanted to see what it looked like without a shirt and with suspenders and a bow tie.
Oh, please do show me.
Oh, when we go to the store and get changed? Be so forward, aren't you?
Well, I like to fancy myself a little artist. Well,
I
artistic.
think it look good for the book.
I think so too. I think I got my sketch down. Thank you kindly, Mr. Bishop. I'm dying. Well, I'm definitely peeking. I'm definitely looking. Oh, someone walked in on that. That would have been fucking hilarious. Oh God. I think you've got quite a good visual for these sorts of things. You seem to know exactly what women like.
What was that? Sorry, I can repeat that and get a word.
Oh, my apologies. I was just complimenting you, Mr. Bishop, that you have a good taste for what women like. You seem to know things.
I was married once in my lifetime. There was Dawn.
Oh, my. What happened, if you don't mind me asking?
Rather not talk about it.
Well, that's fair enough. Whenever you feel like it. So we know what's getting sketched later. Yes. 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 I do look forward to finishing those sketches up and making them look all nice. Glistening, as Miss Barsley said.
I'm just trying to think of her reaction when you show her those later.
I think last time I showed her that little sketch that I did of Vano, I think she almost passed out.
Oh, so she might die of a heart attack when she sees these ones then.
Well, maybe I would have to show her just a little piece at a time so she doesn't
maybe.
doesn't die.
Yeah.
I would be quite worried. Can I not sit on these chairs? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm gonna take some screen caps of this later for drawing Dawn as well, because I started drawing Dawn. I quite like sketching her. She's real pretty, but see what I mean about the ears? The ears are totally fucked, dude. They're like scuffed as fuck. That's how she traps them, fellas. Dude. I'm serious about the escort club, by the way. We're making a soap land. I'm fucking doing it. We're gonna make a soap land, you'll see. It's gonna be great. This is the beginning of a serial killer story? No, please, no. What, Parsley though? Parsley, maybe. I can see Parsley killing for love. She's a bit bonkers, in the best way possible. Absolutely love her. Parsley is one of my favorite characters on the server, together with Mr. Chang and Luca. I love them. They're great characters. And Lucius Black has actually caught my interest. I didn't know too much about him, but we met the other day. It's on his stream. If you want to check it out, a glitch site. And we hung out a bit. It was quite interesting. He's quite an interesting character. Very, I want to say misunderstood, but at the same time I can see how he brought that upon himself. Now let me get my sandwich, I suppose. No, actually I'm gonna finish up my coffee first. Out of all the people that I usually hang out with, Bishop was probably the last on my list that I could see Dawn hanging out with. Because he's usually with Leona and everyone else. So this is quite the opportunity here. I like it. Bishop's low-key a player though. I think he's unintentional player. You know what I mean? I don't know if he's playing dumb or he's actually dumb about these things. I'm gonna bet on actually dumb about these things. Like actually oblivious. But just knows how to push women's buttons. He's a fucking player. I can tell. I can sniff him. I want him in my escort. Oh my goodness. Well, that's looking quite... Oh my.
Oh. Hey, you never see that yet.
Well, I sure did, and I sure enjoy it. Thank you kindly,
God
Mr.
damn.
Bishop.
And I have to change it real quick now.
My heart is too weak for this. Send help! Help! Heavy breathing. Breathe in. Breathe out. Ow. Okay. I'm good. This is fine. This is perfect. I'm not complaining. My hair is a hot mess. I gotta fucking trim it. We don't talk about my hair. Whew. I think we're doing a Playboy photo session right now. This is what it feels like. And I've done my fair few photo sessions for Patreon and OnlyFans and shit for people. I know what they look and feel like, and that's exactly it. We're doing a Playboy photo shoot, all right? That's it now. Or was there a Playgirl? I think there was actually a Playgirl magazine. I think they actually did make that one later on. And I think they had Chris Hemsworth on the cover once, and that was really beautiful. Whew. God, it's hot in here. It's too early for this. Oh my goodness. Just woke up. Give me some time. Speaking of, while I have you guys here, what are some celebrities or people with a strong Southern accent that I can listen to for inspiration for Dawn? Give me people that I can like watch interviews with them or just them talking and listen so I can learn the Southern accent better. Give me any resources that I can use, please. I don't want to listen to people explaining to me how Southern accent works. I just want to listen to someone talk like that. It's really hard to find that on YouTube, it seems. Because I don't know any celebrities with a very strong accent. All of them soften it for TV and stuff like that. They don't actually keep their accent. They just kind of... It's like British people. When they're on TV, they suddenly go, oh, proper like. And I'm like... this is weird. That's not how you talk like.
Alright, down.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, down. I don't think I can have a cooldown because I might take my suspenders away.
Oh, I see. Well, that's quite alright. I do quite like that one. This is perfect. Now,
yeah, you feeling right there, down?
I'm quite alright. It's just quite hot in here, wouldn't you say?
It is a bit warm, perhaps. Let me try to put a coat on real quick.
God, poor Leona. I know exactly what he was doing. That's alright, though. God, look, I can't judge him. My character's exactly the same, so... Hey, this is fine. This is fine. This is like Dawn and Vano, 2 players. And I just didn't think Bishop's a fucking player, too, but I could see it. Release the hot card. Release the hot card! Is there actual sketching here? You can knit, you can read, you can fan yourself, drink, clean, campfire seed box. Oh fuck. No, I think reading is the closest to sketching. What does the fanning look like? Oh my goodness. This is great. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's great. She's just fine. Yeah, good job, Booba. Should I change
Joey
her?
skedaddle then.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, sure.
It's a bit cold outside to put a coat on there.
Mm-hmm. Did you figure it out with the suspenders and all?
I got it.
Well, that's good. Doing great. Oh my god. Sure, it's quite around this time of the day, but I do quite enjoy it. I do get quite... Oh my goodness.
What?
Well, you lost your jacket there for a moment, Mr. Bishop.
Yeah, we're gonna off there for a minute.
You're gonna give that lady over there, the old lady on the bench, a little heart attack.
What old lady? I haven't seen no old lady.
Mm-hmm. You do be careful now. Oh, Bishop. Oh my goodness, I have an idea, Mr. Bishop, if you don't mind coming down here for a moment. What about sitting here on that chair?
Oh, like that idea. What kind of pose should I do?
Well, I don't suppose there's a lion one on the chair.
I
Like,
don't think so.
oh, that is quite unfortunate. Smoking a cigar, maybe. I do think
Smoke a cigar.
I do think ladies do quite like that. Ooh, that is quite nice. The lighting's real beautiful.
The coat on and off.
Let's do one with the coat and one without the coat.
All right, let's try that then.
I'm gonna sit right over here and I'm gonna start sketching. Where's the other? Drinking, cleaning, or reading. All right, I'm right over here. I think
Phone.
Sorry?
Not phone. I'm sorry. Don't tell me, Dawn. What's your type exactly?
My type in what?
In men, Dawn.
Oh my goodness. You know, I had this conversation recently and I realized something quite unfortunate.
What's that? You don't have one?
Well, no, that's not the problem. The problem is that it seems that I've inherited something from my mama that I did not intend to. Which is, well, her attraction for dangerous men, you see.
I see.
As I said, she was a working lady and she was working for some, well, I wouldn't say bad man. I would say some people call them bad men, but I wouldn't call them bad men myself. Which I think is kind of where I learned that sometimes bad men aren't really bad men, if you know what I mean.
Do you think I'm a bad man, Dawn?
No, sir, I do not. I think you're a rather nice man myself. In fact, I don't know who my daddy was. Definitely one of them men, but I have a feeling it was someone, well, I suppose in a similar position to Mr. Luca, I suppose. A businessman. And, well, getting close to Mr. Vano, I suppose, made me realize that I do definitely have a type. And it seems to be that...
Mr. Vano ain't really a bad man of sorts.
No, he certainly ain't.
Has he done bad things? Maybe, but...
Well, certainly,
really
but, yeah.
Person.
I agree. But that's what I mean, you see, Mr. Bishop. Sometimes people look at people like Mr. Vano and they just see a bad man.
Right.
But then you look a little bit deeper and you see a very good man, in my opinion. But not everyone spends the time to look past the surface, you know what I mean?
Right.
I think my mama got judged a lot by her surroundings as well, and people didn't think kindly of her and didn't think she was a good woman either, but I know better. In a way, I find it quite funny that I ended up working for Mr. Luca. Well, not anymore, obviously. I'm not supposed to say that. Missy is my manager.
Technically, you don't. Yeah.
I did think it was quite a... Perhaps fate. I'm not sure if I believe in any of those things, but I would like to call it fate when I met him on my first day around, and he seemed to see something in me and give me this opportunity, and I appreciate it. I'll be forever grateful for that. Sketching intensifies.
Oh, he made a good choice there.
You think?
Yeah, I think he did. You're a very good people person, and people magnetized towards that.
Oh my. Well, thank you kindly, Mr. Bishop. I appreciate it. I try my best. I'm not very good at anything else, really.
Have you ever
So
tried doing something else?
I try. I try. I'm able to go outside and venture on my own now, ride my own horse, and I even had my gun on me once, but I didn't use it. But I had it on me. That's some progress,
Hmm.
I think.
Yeah, I guess so. Would be some progress.
But you see, Mr. Bishop, I don't really like guns very much. I think it's a very how do I put this? There's many ways to kill people, and guns ain't the only
You don't
way.
think guns is the right way?
Well, I wouldn't say there's any right way to kill a person. I don't think killing people's alright.
Have you ever been hunting down?
No, sir. I haven't killed a thing.
You should try it sometime.
That sounds quite scary. Howdy.
I'm sure if you got the right person with you, it wouldn't be too bad.
Are you offering, Mr. Bishop?
I'm not offering, or maybe I am offering. Who knows?
Well, how about we try without the jacket now? I think I'm done sketching the jacket.
All right.
What about you, Mr. Bishop? How long you been around?
How long have I been around? I've probably been in county for like at least 3 weeks, a minimum.
Oh my. That is a long time.
It is a long time. It's been quite the adventure.
Sure sounds like it. What was your intention coming here? What did you want to do?
Well, I'm here because of Gene. He needed help getting out of a specific situation that required me and my friends' assistance, and that's why we're here.
Gene? Which Gene exactly?
Gene Kelly.
Oh, the one I haven't met yet. I heard
Yeah, the
stories
Irish
about
one.
him.
Yeah, he was here yesterday. You must have missed him.
Yeah, I was not here yesterday. I look forward to meeting him though.
Yeah, he's a nice man. I think you'll like him a lot.
Sure sounds like it. It doesn't take a lot for me to like someone though, Mr. Bishop. I quite like everybody.
Do you think that might be a bad thing in the future?
Well, I try to look for the best in people. I didn't before, and I'm trying to learn from my mistakes.
Yeah, I suppose.
You know how I said that guns are not the only way to kill people?
I do.
Hey, I mean. Well, I learned that lesson from my mama as well. Unfortunately. Words can kill people too, Mr. Bishop, as I'm sure you know.
I'm aware of that. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to Lucius, I guess. But
Is it?
I guess his actions spoke louder than the words. I guess.
Well, I haven't heard Mr. Lucius' story from himself yet, but I do intend on asking him, because I hear all sorts of things, and I don't want to believe no rumors unless I hear it from the source myself.
Well, the thing is, Don, the problem with hearing it from the source is the source likes to twist the truth so it doesn't look as bad.
I'd like to think that I have a good sense for when people are lying to me, Mr. Bishop.
Lucius is a good liar. You'd be surprised.
I'll make sure to make a note of that. It is interesting, though, what him and Miss Misha seem to have. I haven't seen quite the fire like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I was hanging out with them the other day, as I said. And, well, I know love when I see it.
Or you think there's a connection there, do you?
Connection to what?
Between the two.
Between Misha and Mr. Lucius Black? Oh, yeah, absolutely, certainly, 100%.
Interesting.
They love each other, Mr. Bishop, and I can guarantee you that. I seen it. I am certain of it. Even if they don't see it themselves. It's not wrong. It's not wrong, though. They're quite like two fires making a big wildfire together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Miss Misha, she's quite a firecracker. I've called her that multiple times. In fact, she invited me for a date on my first day here. And I was chasing her for that date a little bit because I do quite fancy Miss Misha. I think she's quite lovely. And then she was with Mr. Lucius, and that's how we all ended up hanging out together because he wouldn't let her go on that date with me.
Hmm.
And I think he was holding on to her, and that was quite sweet, really.
Maybe he's just very protective.
No, I think there's more to it than that.
I mean, it's the way I felt about Liana before we were together.
And how was that, Mr. Bishop? Hi, Admin. How you doing?
Well, I didn't
Welcome.
have feelings for her straight away at dawn, and it kind of developed itself in that regard.
That's quite interesting.
I mean, if you look at her, she looks quite prone to being singled out, you know.
Well,
So for a time, I felt like I had to protect her, you know.
that is quite sweet, Mr. Bishop. I'm not sure I know that feeling, but I sure hope to find out one day. Now, I'm gonna get a little bit closer for this. For screenshot purposes later. Alright. Just finishing touches. Oh no. The book is stuck on my arm.
Howdy po.
Howdy.
Huh?
She's just drawing me. Don't be too flustered there.
Mr. Bishop is being my model today. How can I help you, sir?
Just here for the coffee again. You know, I come here almost every night.
Oh, lovely. What was your name, sir?
My name is Isagani, but you can
Oh.
call me Issy.
Yeah, we did meet yesterday. I remember, Mr. Izzy? Should I call
yes,
you
can
that?
call me Issy. Yes, it's like
Isagani.
my Issa.
Isagani.
But you can call me Issy. It's like my American nickname now.
If you don't mind, Mr. Bishop, I'll be right back with you.
That's quite fine down.
Would you like some coffee too?
I'm okay, thank you. Thank you for the offer.
Okay, so drawing. You're drawing here.
I sure am. Me and Miss Parsley are writing a romance novel book for ladies and, or anyone that enjoys a good company of men. And, we were just drawing some covers. There you go, your coffee, sir. That will be $2.
Salamat po.
Well, thank you
$2.
kindly. And
No
you do
problem,
enjoy
no
that
problem.
coffee. Do you want me to bring you any milk or any sugar? Some people quite like that these days.
It's okay. I like my coffee, strong. Isog. Strong.
I understand.
But I'll try to talk to you for if I need anything else. Thank you, Miss
Dawn.
Dawn. Okay. I will try to remember. So don't let me interrupt you. But I look forward to read your novel soon.
Oh, lovely. I look forward to hearing your thoughts about it.
Mm, okay. I almost read almost every book I see, even bad books. So it's good learning.
Are you saying my book's gonna be a bad book, Mister
No,
Izzy?
no, 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 no. I read any book, even if it's one that people think it's bad, I will still read it.
That's quite
Are you?
all right.
Ah, you. but, o- but okay.
Don't mind me. I only read romance novels, so I wouldn't know about any other books.
Uh, at this point, I read almost every book: epic, fantasy, romance.
My goodness, you must be quite good with words.
Nah, no, no, no. I'm reading many. I only read books in my language. This is my first time reading many English books.
Well, I look forward to hearing your thoughts on my book then, because I'll be writing it in English, because I don't know no other language.
It's okay. It's okay. It's good for me to learn English, man. That's why I read almost every book I see.
Well, I'm happy to provide. I'm sure you'll learn all about the male anatomy.
Okay, okay. I'll be sure to pay. I'll be sure to buy your book.
Lovely. Thank you kindly.
Okay. For now, I will sell my meat in the butcher. I'll be
Alrighty.
back.
My goodness. Didn't even get flustered. That was quite cute. Now, let
He
me.
felt like it's a bit. He felt like he's in shooting something. So
Let me get that close up and I'll be quite done.
your laugh, Don, is quite contagious. You know that.
Oh my goodness. What? Thank you kindly. I'm I don't always show it. I try to hide it sometimes in inappropriate
Why do you try to hide it?
situations. Well,
Nah, I wouldn't worry about that.
but thank you kindly. I I think I'm quite done, Mr. Bishop. I'd tell you to put your clothes back on, but I really don't want to say it. Perhaps you can keep walking like that.
You would want me to keep walking like this? I bet in this castle. That's a strong silent type I am. Right? A little bit. I need to go deep thought real quick.
All right. He's going AFK. That's fucking funny as fuck. God, that was great. I love that. That was really good.
If Liana comes in here, I guess you can start digging my grave.
I sure will, Mr. Bishop. They do have shovels up in Valentine. Oh, my tummy hurts. Wait. Let's just take a few snapshots. Okay, I'll use that later for sketching. I'm actually gonna sketch this. Did someone just come in? Howdy.
Hello, how are you?
I'm mighty fine. How are you, miss? Sir? Do not ask questions.
Stop looking at it.
Look past her, Flo.
Sorry, I was staring at a tit.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
don't mind Mr. Bishop. He was posing for me. You see, I was practicing my drawing for my. Well, me and Miss Parsley are writing a romance novel.
Oh, Miss Parsley, I love her.
She
I know-
sure
I
is
know-
great.
I know what she's all about, you know?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me one moment. I'll be back down
are-
momentarily.
Alrighty. And we're writing a romance novel, and I'm kind of, I'm drawing the cover, and Mr. Bishop here was
Mr.
kind
Bishop
enough.
is posing for it.
He sure is.
Ooh.
He's in deep thought
Flexes
right now,
muscles for
but
you, sir.
oh yeah, he sure did. For we were upstairs in the
Ooh.
bathtub too, and he was definitely flexing his. I think he called it a bicep. I think I learned what a bicep is.
Oh, so nothing like the L muscle or anything like that? Or the eye muscle?
Mm-hmm. Almost. Well, can I get you anything, ma'am?
No, no. Hey, he already,
Oh
they
my
already
goodness.
Have... Is this gonna be like some MLM? I think that's what it's called.
Oh my goodness.
Why have you done
No,
this?
because
have you done this?
apparently this is only a one-person couch.
It's a love fucking seat. What the hell, Bishop? You fat fuck. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I'm
What
sorry.
you fucking call me?
That's quite all right. Miss, what was your name again?
I called you very large.
I'm
What?
sh-
What was
I'm
that?
I'm sure we met before. What was your name again?
I'm Flo, and I forgot your name. I'm sorry. I brought a new person into town.
Why is
Mhm.
your shirtless man at the bar?
Well,
My
my name is Dawn.
He was just uncomfortable with you having your shirt off, and then he wanted to join in.
I think he
I just
felt
thought that it was the new
inspired.
dress code.
I would like that to be the new dress code. Maybe we should work
Look,
on
he
that.
made him uncomfortable. Now he's hiding
What-
his
what
bristly
shirt's
muscles
optional?
underneath the jacket.
Coats and shirts optional.
Your belt buckles are like hiding your nip knops.
Oh my goodness. Was it Miss Flana?
Miss Florence
Oh,
Wilcox.
Florence. Florence Wilcox. Well, it's a
Yeah.
pleasure to meet you. My name is Dawn Dubois.
Don Bourgeois. I think
Dawn,
we got the.
Dawn Dubois, that's it.
Oh, okay. I think I've heard your name a few times.
Oh my, you have?
Yeah, not bad names. Maybe just someone just saying like you're a nice lady and that's it.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's good to hear. Oh, you don't have to put your shirt back on if you don't want to, mister.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Ah.
You know what? I think Mr. Bishop looks a lot sexier when he's got like the necktie and the jacket on because it leaves more to the imagination.
Oh,
Would you
all
agree?
right. Wait. Hold up. Miss Florence, give me some feedback. Would you prefer with the jacket on or without the jacket on?
Listen, the jacket just kind of adds a bit of elegance to it, and like maybe like what about just the bow tie and not the jacket?
A
Yeah,
bit
'cause
a
it
bit more
seems
mystery?
really- yeah, really nice. By the way, do you mind having something in your right hand for just a second?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, yep, you're just flashing your knife or something.
Oh, I do apologize.
Yeah, I know.
Is that better?
It's still. It looks like it's still. There's something still sticking to you. Yep, that will work.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Perfect. Thank you kindly.
No problem. I just want to make sure you always look perfect as beautiful, Mr. Dubois.
I appreciate it. You can just call me Dawn, Miss Florence.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, can I get you any drinks at all? I just started a fresh pot of coffee.
Oh, if only I had coffee. Not coffee, tea. Sorry, we're both from the colonies, so that's why we hang out together because we have a very similar lifestyle.
Oh, I see. And Mister, what's
Mm-hmm.
your name?
Jason Flynn.
Oh,
prefer
yeah,
to go
we
by
do.
Flynn.
We have met before. I did write down your name. I believe you said that you prefer people calling you Mr. Flynn.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, because there's so many Jasons.
Mm-hmm.
It's solid.
Hey, Caesar.
Because I did see the reservation sign at the front.
I don't know. I'm having my best life over here.
Oh well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how much do you get that reserved instead?
Yeah, I feel like scratching it out and putting
I'd
upstanding
love to pay.
citizens
I'd
or
love to
something on
pay
it.
just for that reserved spot there.
Well,
Very
you can talk to Miss Eve about that. I believe she has some deal with Mr. Black, and I'm not too sure what it is. Howdy.
Howdy, mate.
G'day, sir.
Howdy po.
Oh, Mr. Izzy.
Oy, Flynn, Kumusta?
Yeah.
how are you?
Sorry, he's got me started. Good.
I'm
I'm
distracted.
doing good. How about you?
Doing fine. Just finished hunting.
Hmm.
I buy a new gun.
That quest I helped you out the other day with for the
Right
turtles.
there, Don.
Did that
I'm
happen to
quite
be for
alright.
a Miss
Just looking at the
Lotus?
details. I might have missed something.
What was this about turtles?
Oh my, that's quite
Uh,
perfect. Right there. Keep that.
Maybe you should just have different sketches like with different variations, and then
Mm-hmm.
take it to Miss Paisley and see what she
Did
likes
she do
the
it with
most.
sketches of me in the bathtub earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Get as many
Absolutely.
good examples that you can, and then what a lot of others do, they have 9
They've been doing this
thumbnails,
for
and
the
then they
past 5
just
minutes
kind
na.
of choose the ones that seem best, and by
Yeah.
That
Series
is a
of,
mighty fine idea, Miss Florence.
yeah.
I,
It just take out every single third one, and then just until you've got like the last 3, and then you choose the last one you
Mhm.
want to work on. Yeah, that's one thing I do.
that is a very good advice, Miss Florence. I'll take that.
Mhm.
I think that's mighty fine
'Cause
idea.
what's worse, having one image that's
Howdy
bad,
po.
or having a bunch of images that are just mediocre, and then you just
G'day.
have like one, you know?
Howdy. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Hmm.
Are you okay? Do you need something to clear your throat?
It's not what it looks like.
It certainly isn't.
Oh Jesus!
Wait.
Right. Excuse me one moment.
Mm-hmm. I think you should go talk to her the way you were.
Are you sure with no shirt inside? Okay.
Oh yeah. It's very effective.
Little what you call, what's the name? Seduction?
It sure is. It's very, very effective, you know. It's just well, I would imagine it's the same way for you fellas. Like when you see something you like, your brain doesn't
go.
quite work, right?
Yeah, I go awooga in the back of my head.
Mm-hmm. Very distracting.
Mhm.
Wooga. Booba.
Miss Dawn, do you and Miss Paisley do that thing with a lot of men where we just kind of like giggle at them because I find it hilarious and I love it.
Well, that would
She
be
just
Miss
neighbors me.
Parsley and Miss Bonnie, but me, I'm just offering my services as a writer since they cannot write. Well, I don't know about Miss Bonnie, but Miss Parsley can't write, so I offered her to write her stories into a novel, and that's where I come in. And I think
And then-
we should start our own like little club for appreciating, well, man and romance novels, I suppose. Would you be interested in
Ooh.
joining, Miss Florence?
So, book club?
A women's book club about men. Oh my God, yes.
I suppose so. It doesn't have to be just women. I think anyone can appreciate men, you know?
Men, yeah. Maybe men can appreciate manly men.
Absolutely. So anyone
Yeah.
would be welcome. I think I'm gonna call it the Tea Club.
That sounds nice. That sounds
Ah,
I think I'll start that little reading club or writing club, I suppose. Hello, Miss Leona.
What the fuck? Your shirt's on?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it is.
Now, Miss Leona,
Yeah.
I wish to apologize to you because I've been using Mr. Bishop here as a model for my drawings for the novel that Miss Parsley and I are writing. And he's been
No, keep going. It's fine. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
well, he's been very good, very professional, very very charitable, and
Has he been very detailed?
oh, he's been quite good at following my instructions. That's all.
Oh, okay.
I was just sketching some beautiful drawings that might end up on the cover of the book. Would you like to see some?
No, I'm good.
I want to see them. I want to see them.
Alrighty.
I appreciate the male body.
Mhm. Let me just
Go on,
pull
let me
that
see.
up.
Listen, I have artistic education. I have seen many naked men in marble and in painting.
Oh my goodness, that's quite good to know. Maybe I can get your feedback,
Oh.
Miss Florence.
Mm-hmm. But I was helping out posters for North for his candidacy, and I was also helping out Silas with his gold posters.
Oh
So,
my
yeah.
goodness, that's quite amazing.
You gotta show me these beautiful pictures. Oh my god, look at him! You like put all the details in the muscles too.
Oh yeah, I did ask him to flex that. I think he called
Oh,
it the
yeah,
bicep.
it's
Yeah.
got like this natural sheen to it. It's beautiful.
We don't have to stay.
But
We
yo,
can-
yeah, I
no,
can't
no,
what
stay,
do you
huh?
again,
we
Bishop?
can go if you
Wait,
want.
oh, something gonna go somewhere?
I mean, we don't have to like stay around unless you want to.
I
of
like
course,
it.
you
You
know.
really put in like
Uh,
the
yeah,
all the
yeah,
hairs.
yeah.
They
Oh
feel very
my.
naturally done.
Thank you
Hey,
kindly. I did
Bishop,
try.
respect.
What?
Thank you
Did
for
walk
modeling
off?
for me.
Yeah,
I
they
do think
were,
Miss Leona
embarrassed.
is quite shy.
Yeah.
Now I
I mean, it's just the human body.
don't believe she's had the same exposure you have, Miss Florence, or well, I
It's,
have
in
for
the
different
artistic way-
purposes.
In the artistic way, I have seen many naked bodies, not in the flesh though, not like from below. I have seen one unsightly sight of a very large man taking a dip in the water,
Oh, I see.
and I think that's enough for me. For now.
Well, that's fair enough. I myself have seen quite a few naked men too, but that's because my mama, she worked as a, well, I suppose you could call it an escort, and she brought quite a few men back
Oh.
home.
I understand.
Yes.
I understand.
I
It's
think
one of
the
oldest
other term
professions.
is. I think the other term is painted lady.
Or a
mhm.
lady of the night. Hey Flint, you still
mhm.
have that cigar in your hand.
Can I
It's
see your
just
knife?
This is just a little nub. Hey.
There it is. It's not a knife. It's a gun.
Yep.
My goodness.
Oh, there's something strange about this country.
Did
Okay.
some-
Bet you someone's got kicked.
I'll check if they're okay.
Howdy.
Sorry.
Whoop.
Yep, it's alright.
Oh, howdy, Mr.
Hey.
Gray.
Howdy, Miss John.
How are you today?
Doing good.
Can I get you
Upstairs
anything?
and put something more formal on, because I really do like that formal wear. Actually, I want to put on the formal wear that makes me look like Jade.
Oh, you
And then
should,
maybe I'll
Miss.
be abducted by a handsome man.
Oh my
Give me a moment.
goodness.
Hmm.
Well, did Miss Jade get abducted by a handsome man? Did I miss
But-
something?
but- Yeah,
If
I
anyone
think I
kills
missed
Jade,
that.
if anyone hurt
I-
Jade, I will kill
I
them.
think Miss J just gets abducted by men frequently.
Oh my goodness. Well, that sounds
So
quite dangerous.
I guess just by sort of like statistical probability, at least one of them has probably been reasonably handsome.
Hmm. That is quite interesting. That could be good material for a novel.
Oh, you're
What's
writing
the
a novel?
syndrome for that?
Well, me and Miss Parsley are. Miss Parsley is mostly doing the idea work, and I'm doing the writing because Miss Parsley cannot write.
I think this is gonna be interesting.
Mm-hmm. We are definitely focusing on the romance aspect of things and mostly focusing on man. We were just sketching Mr. Bishop. He was kind enough to model for me.
Oh, sorry, Bishop.
He was just here.
Or, mm. And you think he's an art model?
Oh, he was quite the perfect model. He was very good at posing. He's a real natural.
And you said the book's based on romance, right?
Well, it sure is. I'm sure you are well aware of Miss Parsley's previous obsessions with Mr. Bishop. I think she's past that now, and now she's obsessed with all men equally, which is quite
See,
nice. Howdy.
Do I look like Jade
That's
except with my
interesting.
belt buckle because I got to get rid of it?
Oh my goodness,
See-
you sure do.
How
I
are
thought
you?
that was
How
Miss
are-
Jade for a
How
moment.
are you?
No, no.
Alice is my love. I didn't mean to be like that.
See, the issue
Like that.
is
It has to be
you just
innocent.
have like a
Ugly face.
No,
Oh
no,
my
not
goodness,
ugly.
no. I think your
A
face is just quite
ferocity.
I didn't say
lovely.
that.
Your
Yeah,
voice.
you feel like I feel like I'm gonna just take out my knife and just knife someone. You know?
Uh-huh.
Chad, you enjoying the
Therapist of some
ERP?
sort.
What's a
Yeah,
fair
bit of-
bitch?
Bit of a mad cunt.
Yeah. Sorry, Australian term. Yeah, a bit of a
Ah.
mad cunt. I come in
Yeah,
there
well,
and I'm just like, whoosh. Did me to do that? Maybe I did.
You do look quite lovely, Miss Florence.
But I think I looked a little bit nicer in the clothing I wore for Mr. North's little party in Blackwater.
yeah,
where-
that with the red vest, that was very fetching.
Yes. And the
Oh my goodness.
and the love heart that Mr. North had for what was her name? Dolores?
Is he there talking about Mr. North?
So her?
Me. That makes any sense?
What?
Hmm.
What? What's happening?
Hmm?
Have we just lost the plot in this conversation?
I've gotten so lost.
We were talking that I was at Mr. North's party.
Oh,
Sorry, he fainted because we lost train of thought in this conversation.
I didn't realize we had the
Okay.
same hairstyle too. Did Mr. Giuseppe do the braid for you?
No, just some local did.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe
Yeah,
Mr.
I think
Giuseppe
it-
has learned from them.
Yeah, I should really consider getting a haircut though. I feel like this one's everywhere. Maybe shorter hair.
I was
just to
thinking the
match my
same
personality a
thing.
bit more.
if I
Yeah.
look from behind, I cannot tell who is who.
Would you,
Oh no.
Miss Florence, would you like to go to the barber shop with me and maybe we can get our haircuts together?
Oh my god, and then we could be twins. More twins.
Well, we don't
Let's do
have
this.
to. We don't have to do matching hairs, but we can do that
Okay.
too. I
You
just
guys
thought I
wanna
would
come?
appreciate the company.
No, it's alright. Good
All
luck
right,
on the day.
We'll just do both sides.
It's just this way.
Yep.
I'm not sure if Mr. Giuseppe is around at this hour, but if
Seen him a couple of times, but I haven't really gone in there and gotten a haircut.
but I have used his shop a little bit myself. I did give Mr. Luca a haircut myself the other day.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of used to his tools now, I think.
We do look alike just from the back.
We sure do.
That's gonna be confusing for a lot of people.
Well,
They would have to speak to us to figure out who's who.
the only thing I'm personally partial to. Oh, howdy, Mr. Giuseppe.
Hello, Giuseppe.
Is there something I can help you with?
Certainly is. We're here to get our haircuts done.
And we just realized we're wearing matching hair, and we thought you might have some opinion.
You see, I noticed. You two look very much alike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Actually scary.
Oh my goodness.
oh my goodness, I just feel like a default, you know.
I
It's a
feel
fault?
like
Never mind.
I feel like I want to keep my red hair. I quite like my red hair, but maybe something a little bit more, I don't know, seductive. What do you feel
I
like,
want
Miss
something
Florence?
that won't get my gun jammed.
Oh, more practical, I see.
I think that's why we're chalk and cheese in the
Mhm.
most briefest of sense.
I
Just something
personally
that-
choose appearance over practicality, and I'm sure that will cost me my life one day.
Oh my goodness. Would you like to go first,
Okay.
Mr. Bar?
I would very much love that. Which seat would you like to take? I'll give you the first picks. How about that?
Maybe Giuseppe could. Not Giuseppe. Sorry. I was speaking to someone named Giuseppe.
I'm
Am I-
hydrating.
Oh,
am I right?
is that so? My name
Yeah.
is Giuseppe. See.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was messing up with someone else who's also named Giuseppe. Sorry. I'm saying.
I
Thank
see.
you kindly.
I'm very sorry. Bad name. I usually have like a little notebook and I always put in like person's name, what they look like, and what they wear. And the second they change their clothing, I have to edit it again.
I do the same thing, Miss Florence. I have my little notebook right here, and I write everyone's names down too.
Mm-hmm.
It does come quite in handy.
Exactly. So how about you, Dawn?
What about me?
You wanna go first? Seeing he's only got two hands. in one hit.
Well, sure thing. I don't mind.
Okay.
I think I'll take this seat right here, I think. Is that a right?
So, Mr. Giuseppe, how's your day been?
It's been boring.
Aww. Well, you always
Give
welcome
me
to
a
the
moment.
Bastille.
Not
I
quite the right
understand,
angle.
Sometimes it's very hard to find a good angle in the mirror.
It
And
really
you might
is.
be better off just, customizing personally.
I am trying to get the right angle.
Yeah. Mr. Giuseppe, I think you can explain a little bit better though.
No, I think she's got it. You know, you have to keep switching between the seats until you get the good angle. You know.
Okay, I'm gonna try, feeling that it's gonna take me a while myself. It's gonna be great when we sit in the same chair together.
Mm-hmm. Sure will be. I do think the trick is always to enter from the front.
You got it?
Not quite right yet.
damn it.
Come on. So you just wanted me to resell your head?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Maybe stand up doing it? Seeing as the chairs are being a little bit bratty right now.
Only thing, I need to be in my hair for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get it. I'm not giving up yet.
I'm gonna try. I'll let Giuseppe think about things.
Oh my goodness.
Did you get it?
I think I got something. I wasn't expecting that, but I sure got it.
Bit
Well, that-
low angled.
That will work. Well, not quite the mirror, but I could see myself just mighty fine.
This is going to be a nightmare for me, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, I do think my angle is quite nice because I can see you too, Miss Florence, so I can see what you're doing as well. Wouldn't that be quite
okay,
nice?
I got it.
Oh my goodness, that was quite quick. You're
Yeah,
so
I mean,
skilled.
I might try and get my see if I get this. You know.
Mighty
always have
glorious
grime on my
fine.
face, you know what I mean?
I sure do.
My.
That's what the bathtub is at the Bastilles.
Mm-hmm. I just dug my head straight in there.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what the boys are up to.
I do wonder myself, but I'm sure they'll be fine without us for just a moment.
Hmm.
That one's quite cute, I suppose. Ooh, that one's quite cute. Can I just move that? Oh, fuck. Alright. That one's quite cute.
Sorry about that.
That's
That's
alright.
quite alright. I
Have
think
you go on?
that might look quite cute. What do you think about this one, Mr. Giuseppe? Do you think this is quite seductive?
Yeah.
Alright, that's a little bit too practical.
I
colours change.
think it looks nice on you, Signorina, but I wouldn't say it looks seductive because it would be kind of weird for me to say because I hardly know you.
Oh my goodness, so
Well,
polite.
this one's a different braid. Looks
Ooh,
fine.
that does look quite nice. I think Miss April has the same hair, but she never shows it under her hat.
Oh yes, I've seen April. She's
4.
very nice. I like this actually. I like
She
the,
sure is.
Giuseppe, you're an amazing barber. You can cut two women's hair with 2 hands.
He's been going
Okay.
back and forth between us. I think that's quite the skill indeed.
This looks nice. Yeah, I think I like this.
5. That does look really
Yeah.
dashing. Quite practical too.
Let's see. It
What do
looks.
you think?
It suits you. It suits you.
Yeah, I think so too. That's really nice. I like it. Yeah. You have the magic top, Mr. Giuseppe.
I did not do anything. I was in my head the entire time.
Oh, listen, Mr. Giuseppe, I understand when things are a little, things are a little bit loud in your head sometimes.
Let's see. That is, it happens, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I was at the wrong times as well.
I liked our little haircut RP yesterday. That
I
was
think it's
good.
best if we just pay him and let him think about
Oh
his
no
life
no no!
choices.
It is very nice. You know, I did not even do anything.
Okay.
I cannot
He's so
decide.
humble, he's so humble.
He
look at
sure
him.
is.
He says he hasn't done anything, but he's done
That's
so
quite
much,
nice,
much of
too.
an amazing job.
Is
I
that
think-
one? Is that one a little bit more seductive? I feel like that volume sure brings out better features in my face.
I can't even see you, so unfortunately I can't really say.
Oh, that's quite alright.
Let's see. It
Oh.
looks good on you, Shinanina.
Maybe I can kind of. Oh look! Oh yes, I can see. I can kind of see you in this side.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I can see you. That looks really nice.
I'm debating between a few versions. There's like the side braid. There's the little updo with the back let loose.
It looks really nice.
22, remember that? 22.
Oh, the braided look looks like nice with the ponytail.
I
But I think
did.
the front's a little messy.
I do think so as well. I think there was another braid that Mr. Giuseppe did that was on the side, and it looked a lot better. Oh my goodness, that's quite a
Oh, that is
quite a bird's
beautiful
nest.
haircut. Mhm. I wake up with one of those.
I can agree to that. So
Wait,
that
can you go back to that other hairstyle?
that one,
Next one.
that
Oh,
one.
maybe that was maybe there was one after it. Sorry. But I thought it looked like nice. Yeah, that one looks really nice.
That's one of the ones that I liked in the beginning, but Mr. Giuseppe said it's not as seductive. I can't quite see the front, you see. I can see the sides very well.
Well, if you turn your head left or head right, you might be able to see a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. I can see the profile and I can see the side, but not quite the front.
Hmm. I must be very lucky then.
Now, where was that side? The side braid. Oh, there we go. That's quite nice too, I think. But maybe the previous one was better. With a little curls. I do like curling my hair. And you seem like you have naturally curly hair, Miss Florence.
More ways than one.
Oh my goodness.
No, in that way. Not in that way.
Oh, I
I
see.
meant my mental palace.
Oh, I see.
It's kind of very hard to manage, I have to say.
And that's the other choice I'm thinking about. That is quite curly, just the way I like it. But I'm not sure between that and perhaps the side braid.
Looks really nice. It's got a little flowing in the back too, as well.
It sure does. And I don't think I've seen nobody with a hair like that. Maybe. I'm trying to think if I've seen anyone with a hair like that. Mr. Giuseppe, have you seen anyone with a hair like that?
I don't believe so. No.
Chat, what do you think? This hair or the
I
braid?
do hear a nice little kitty cat somewhere.
Oh, we do have a cat that comes into the Bastille once in a while. It's a lovely
that's so
little
cute.
Mr. Kitty Cat. Previous
Meow, meow, meow,
pictures.
meow.
Sure is quite adorable. Green, green, green. There we go.
I feel like the mirror is a little bit slow. Like the light reflecting off it's a little slow or something. I
Oh
might
my
have
goodness.
to do some minor adjustments elsewhere.
I think
when
that
people are
hair
looking, doing lady stuff.
that hair looks quite lovely on you, Miss Florence.
I think that might be the kicker.
I think it's quite lovely on the front. Those little curls on the front around your face are quite dashing.
They're really you know, it's very practical, and then I can always let my hair down as well. You're a master, Mr. Giuseppe.
Absolutely. I think I might actually be done.
I think I might be done as well.
Features, lips. I want to do the lips.
Let's give him a bit of a paycheck.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do that later. Okay.
Ooh.
Not enough money. Oh my goodness. I see what the problem was. I forgot to bring my wallet with me.
Oh, how much was it, Mr. Giuseppe?
So silly of me. I'll be right back. I'll go to the bank and be right back.
I think he's still in his mental palace, right?
Alright. Well, you can go back to the Bastille. I'll just grab some money from the bank and...
Oh, he's back. I was just about to pay you for your excellent service. I know.
Oh, no. I said you could give the money with you. I did not do anything.
I will
Listen,
go to bank.
You take this money, and you fucking...
You fucking take this money, bro. You fucking take it. Shut up and take my money. Go darker on the eyeliner. I think it's black, actually. I think it's black. If I find a better angle, I can do the makeup now, too. I'm glad I got company for that, because I usually sit there and do it alone, and Giuseppe doesn't really... I mean, I don't have anything against Giuseppe. I think he's mighty fine, but he doesn't really RP the whole thing very much. So it's not exactly keeping company. Withdraw, give me 50. Alright. Maybe he's just busy all the time, that's all. I've never really seen him do active RP, like... I'm sure he does, but just not at the time when I'm online and see him. So I'm sure he has plenty of distractions. I grabbed my money, but I'll be at the Bastille in a moment.
Bucks.
Oh.
I was gonna give him 20, but I realized I didn't have any money in my wallet.
Yep. It happens to the best of us.
I know. I just recently bought a horse. That's what happened.
Now, Mr. Giuseppe, I'll just grab that hairstyle that I liked, and I'm gonna pay you as well, because I forgot to bring my wallet. How silly of me.
I see.
Jesus fucking Christ. Motherfuck. I'll get that chair one day. Oh, finally. Alright. $22. Do I really want 22? Now looking at it from this angle is like, alright, I guess, okay. Well, the mirror is a bit potato too. Alright, features. Mouth, X, Y, upper lip height, upper lip white. Upper lip height. Upper lip, lower lip height. Lower lip width. Lower lip depth. Am I gonna give myself a lip job? I can't even see what I'm doing, to be honest. Wish it was better. I wish this was better. I'm sure they're gonna fix it at some point. Green. Where's the ears? Ear width, ears angle, ear height, earlobe size. Alright. I think this is mighty fine. Alrighty. Mr. Giuseppe, can I ask for your opinion on something?
Of course. What is it?
How do my lips look?
Like normal lips?
Alright. Well, are they a little bit too... I was putting on lipstick, you see? And
I
are they
see.
a little bit too big or too uneven or maybe poking out a little bit too much from the side?
I think they look absolutely fine, Sinanina.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's good to know. Thank you kindly. I do quite like this hair. I think it's good.
You see, it suits you very much.
Bae. It says 5, but it's really 15. Oh my goodness. It is quite lovely. I do really like it. Why, thank you very much for your help, Mr. Giuseppe. There you go.
Grazie. You have a good day, Sinanina.
You too, Mr. Giuseppe. Thank you for your service. Okay, chat. I love this. I love this. I don't think I changed anything about the lips at all. But I think this hair is actually perfection. It's not black. I think it's black. The eyeliner is definitely black. But I'll have to tweak it more later. There's an update coming to the game. I don't know when, but they posted a trailer about it yesterday, and we had a community meeting where they were showing off new features, and I'm hoping that they will have some better angles for the hairdressing as well, so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Chat. You're in
On the corner, huh?
Howdy.
I
We
miss
usually go in.
Dawn.
G'day.
Yeah, look at her. Look how beautiful she is. I'm
Oh.
surprised.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
You guys should really go there and go to Mr. Giuseppe. He feels like, I feel like he's very lonely there.
Is
Oh
that
my goodness.
Miss Dubois.
Howdy, Mr. Jacko. How are you doing today?
What? Miss, I just have to ask you one thing.
Please do.
Did it hurt?
What?
Did what hurt now?
Why do I not get
Well,
those types of comments? Is it just because
when
I'm
you fell from
Australian
heaven,
and
of course.
I'm too offensive? Like, not like offensive in like wording, but rather like in a like aggressive. Go on, try it. What are you gonna say?
All right. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Let me think about something.
Explain like how the fuck did you pull yourself out of hell or something like that?
Let me
Say
think
about it.
here. I really only got the one line.
Oh, okay. No,
hey,
no,
you
like
guys-
Australians, mate, or something like that.
You guys help me out. You guys.
No.
Okay,
No.
alright, I get it, I get it.
Izzy, you
I
got
get
any
it.
lines?
I'm not, I'm
I
a
am.
different
Hold on.
Breathe.
Let me try to translate
Breathe.
some
Hey, look.
Filipino
Breathe.
pickups. Hold on.
Hold on 1 second. I'm working on something here. It's Filipino
Oh,
in
what is he
nature.
gonna call, like, is it probably gonna be like a
No,
like
just
a
one.
compliment
Make-
that doesn't
Oh
go
my
down
God.
very well.
This will be
Oh
good.
my god.
Okay, go on, go on.
I'm just gonna warn you, my pickup lines are
Oh.
weapons in most states of America.
Weapons of
Me-
destruction.
Misha
Chaos
didn't,
jams!
Misha didn't believe
I'm
me, and
crying.
my pickup line to her,
I'm sorry.
decked her.
I'm sorry, my neighbors are gonna hate me.
See, the key is you need to get to know the lady you're trying to compliment, and then
Alright.
you tailor
hit
the
me,
line.
hit me with it, sir.
You,
hit me with
you
the jabber.
tailor the line to something that you feel is
That's
unique.
right, Machan. Not
Not
Machan.
necessarily unique, but, you know, something that resonates with them and their interests and their hobbies.
Oh, Miss
Okay.
Misha. You're looking very commune today.
No,
Oh
my
my
line
goodness.
to her was
That was bad taste.
Miss
Bad taste.
Misha, you might not be a posse of lawmen, but you have the same effect on men.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh. My pickup line to you, Miss Flo, is
Sir,
Go
have we
on.
met before?
the only
Have
piece
we-
of artwork I'd like to buy from your gallery is you.
Oh my
Yeah,
lord.
I don't know if we've met. My name's Jacko.
Perfect. Oh,
I
hang
don't
on.
think we
Let me
have
stop- let me
Simon
stop
Gray.
this.
Simon Gray.
Let's go.
It suits you. You're wearing
Does
all
that ring a
gray. No, I don't believe it does.
Yeah, I don't think we've met
There
them.
you go.
I know a
Simon.
few
Wait.
people with the same hairstyle,
Wrong
but
one.
probably
Simon,
not.
you
Did it
got
hurt?
a
Maybe
good pickup line.
Did it
know
hurt?
what my emotions are sometimes.
Bookie, please put it in Discord too, I love
that.
I'm just taking
Get a
notes.
little bit
Sure, we're
concerned
done.
when I try to
Alright.
display my emotions
Miss
because
Dawn.
I
Learn it.
never quite know
Miss
what they're
Dawn,
gonna
Miss Dawn,
Here,
I
we
need
how
help.
about this? Okay, that's you know.
Yes, Mr. Jacko?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't. You got any good pickup lines I can use? I only had the one, and I used it on you already.
Oh my goodness. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
I thought it was quite funny. I wasn't aware of what angels look like, but I guess I do know now.
Now you do, yeah. All right. So what can we say to Miss Flo here?
I'll just be here waiting.
Okay, just hold on.
All right, so to Miss Flo, I think, well, let me whisper.
Okay, yeah.
I think for Miss Flo, could say, well, I'm not sure I'm good at that, but I'm gonna try.
Come on, you must
Perhaps.
get them all the time, Miss Dawn.
What, me? Oh, no, not at all. Perhaps you could tell her that she looks like a piece of art, like straight out of the gallery. She did say she's an artist.
Oh, that's actually okay. I can work with that.
I don't
She
know,
does
this is
quite
from,
like art.
the top of my head, but
That's
you
the
can
line
ask
I just
her
used
to-
though. I literally
Wow.
just used that one on her.
Oops.
I think I have one.
Miss Flo.
You can ask her if she's
Oh my
interested.
goodness.
Because I thought all the artwork was supposed to be at the gallery. How was that?
All right.
That was beautiful, Mr. Jacko.
I wonder who gave him that idea.
It wasn't me, it was Mr. Dubois, and I did try to say that I'd already used it.
Oh, was it that good of a delivery though?
It's a good delivery.
I don't know, Miss Flo, which of us delivered the line better?
Listen, Flint. If I say you, it might be biased. But Jackal is trying his darn hardest, and like he said, he's a newcomer to the pickup scene. You know, I feel like I have to give it to him for him trying.
Yeah,
You
well,
on the
you
other
know.
hand, you can do a lot better because you're a professional.
That's a victory dance.
Well, that's a happy man right there.
I'm sorry, Mr. Flint.
No, it's okay, I understand. My lineup wasn't up to my professional standards, and I need to ensure adequate
Go on.
quality.
Miss-
Oh, I've got one, Miss Flo. I just
Miss
came up
Flo?
with one.
So did I.
Okay,
You go
okay.
first.
Oh,
Oh boy, this is a private one apparently.
Oh,
Okay, I just need a
Okay.
woman's advice. How do
Is he
I
the
approach a
smooth
woman
talker?
first?
You treat him like a human being. First
Yes.
of all.
Okay. So,
eavesdropping? How do you
hello,
spell
my name-
eavesdropping?
Hello, my name is Fran. Yeah, bleh. Never mind. I missed it. I botched it.
No.
He fucked up. He fucked up.
oh.
Oh my
I
goodness.
botched it, putang
He
ina.
got
Ako
nervous. He
isip,
got
hindi,
nervous.
boto ka di
He
puta,
got
gago.
nervous.
Yawa.
No.
Oh,
Miss
Miss
Watch out for
Flo?
that horse.
Miss
I
Florence,
don't care.
Mhm.
are you a sharpshooter?
I'd say I'm a bit of a good shot.
I think you quite are because you pierced my heart.
Oh, snap.
that's a good one.
Yeah, that was really good.
I expected her to say I cannot aim straight.
You know what gets every American?
A
Go on,
Filipino? Who's the
Australians.
Filipino?
You go up to them and you go,
Flint? Oh.
you know what? Australians, we don't
Oh,
fall in
is he?
love. We just go and make. And then they just...
Is he?
And then they go, oh, what? Yeah, you know, Australians mate. You know?
Miss Flo?
Great.
You can punch me for this one, maybe, but are you into rivers?
Go on.
Uh-oh.
Are you?
Maybe.
Oh, because I thought I was
He's
definitely in the flow.
preventively decided to get on the ground. Go on.
I said because I thought I was definitely in the flow.
Oh.
Oh, that was a very distasteful period joke. I cannot unhear this as
That
a
was
period joke.
original, though. I did not think
I
the
need to tell you
thing.
about this discourse I had with Mr. Silas about in another world, in another place, but there was this conversation, not really related to anything or anything, where he
G'day,
said,
fella.
Howdy, Mr. Alvin.
Howdy.
hello, Alvin, how are you?
What are you
Oh,
doing,
Hi,
you little
Alvin.
cutie pie? You little.
Oh,
You little.
So
I just
we're
woke
doing
up.
pickup line, but
Yeah, we are
you
doing
know,
pickup lines.
I said,
oh, oh.
sometimes there's a lot of people out here that act like, you know, you know how there's a certain thirstiness in the air. I said, you know, some people are so thirsty they'll do it over telegrams, you know.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
I think I fucked that up.
Oh my
But-
lord. I haven't thought about using telegrams that way, but I did just now.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
so
just thinking- I
confused.
just think there's some people so thirsty they'll just
Hey,
come in, they'll just slide into your telegrams and just
Yeah,
start
spit your
messaging
game,
you.
Alvin.
Isn't that
Wait,
Ghost
did you hit
straw?
him? Did you hit him with the?
Oh, I see.
Gagu?
Yeah, I got him with my tried and true.
Oh, the one you
I didn't
mentioned?
realize he's
Yeah,
Filipino.
that's the only one I know. So I got a new
Oh.
one now though. It's only for Miss Flo.
Oh.
What is it? Go on.
Go
Well,
on.
no, it was the one I said already.
That's
Miss
the
Flo. I
one.
just
the one
can't
that you
rattle
stole
these
from
off.
Mr. Plant, but
Well, yeah, I
you,
mean,
you
but
nailed
the
it
delivery
because
was a
that
little
was the
better.
only
Derivative
one
work.
you've done.
Oh,
Hey,
But you can use that on anyone,
You-
even though
Oh my god, I'm
use
gonna
it on
eat
me
now.
since I
okay,
didn't see it.
okay,
Pretend.
okay.
Well, you know, if we're doing derivative works, there's
Hey, Alvin, are you
Yeah?
lost?
Miss Flo. You can beat my trick
yeah.
on me.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not.
oh.
Fucking hell.
No, I'm not
There
lost.
you go. God.
Fucking
Oh,
Sonic.
because
It's
all
fucking
the
Sonic.
artwork is supposed to be at the gallery.
Oh, oh my.
Are you blushing, Seth?
Uh-huh.
Look at his
Gallery's
ears. Look
that
at
way.
his ears. They're so red.
Yeah, I'm a tomato right now.
Hey, Alvin, are you a sugar cube?
what?
No.
Cause you're always playing hard to get.
Oh my lord.
Oh. That was
I
actually-
get that one. I get that one. I'm gonna use that.
I
That's
was
good.
actually, I thought you were gonna say because I'm sweet or something, but that was actually
Oh,
better.
too obvious, Alvin.
Uh-huh.
That was a good twist.
Howdy, says.
Howdy.
Mr. Ming?
Howdy, Paul.
Howdy.
G'day.
Hello.
Howdy,
Howdy,
Mr.
Mr.
Ming.
Ming.
Howdy,
Today.
Mr. Chang
Oh,
Jr.
we're doing good.
Oh, wonderful.
Perfect. Hello there.
And nice and crowded today.
It
Yeah,
sure
well,
is
you
just
know.
the way I like it.
These quiet hours were, you know,
This is where
gotta
we
come
kind of
where the action
congregate.
is.
They just hang out
Yes.
on the corner.
Oh,
Yeah, just congregate and just chat.
good to know.
You know, Saint Denis, it's the city that never sleeps.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what the tagline is?
You all have a
Yep.
good evening though. I'm just gonna,
Mhm.
try to settle my horse here.
Oh, you as well.
Hey, we'll see you
Excuse me,
around.
sir.
Are you trying to find his horse?
He looks ready.
Oh no, I was just looking at the scarf.
Very, very nice.
Eating in and out of character. 10 out of 10 RP.
They're going absolutely buck wild.
Oh, look.
That's them.
Hey, Alvin, are you horse cream?
No.
Cause I would love to rub you all over my body.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
You, wait, you're not a. That's for
Oh.
horses, though.
Yeah, but
Well, I don't know,
you know,
some
some
take
people
medicine
have
for
called me a
horses, I think
stallion.
That's alright.
Oh. Jack, you're too good at this.
Yeah, you're
Me.
actually on fire at the moment.
Where was
Yeah,
this
yeah,
yesterday when we were?
congratulations.
Hey, if I'm on fire, Flo, maybe you can put
Douse
me
you
out.
down?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
I
flowing.
saw that coming.
Oh,
Oh.
No, I remember that episode again. I
Give me a
hate it,
second.
I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
I'm
Sometimes I
overwhelmed.
just take it a step too far.
Uh-huh.
Hey, do
Yeah,
they call you
I'd
Dawn
say
because
something
it's such a
counts.
pleasure to see you in the morning?
Oh
Oh.
my goodness.
Oh my god, that was so good, so fucking Oh.
All right, give me one, Draco, for my
Okay,
name.
hold on. Let me see.
Good to see you in the
I
morning.
love your name, Alvin,
Hang on,
because
hang on,
it is.
hang on, I got one, I got one.
Okay,
Hey,
okay,
are
okay. You go,
Flynn?
you go.
Cause you steal my heart.
Whoa!
Science joke, nah.
Get
That was a
it, yeah?
smart one. That was a smart one. That was real good.
Well, you guys are all really good at this.
You just have to take some thought into it.
Hey,
Everyone's
Alvin,
quite so clever.
Yeah?
You know why I love your name?
Why?
Because it ends with something on the inside.
Oh my
so-
goodness!
That was
didn't
alright.
I didn't think you were in
Yeah,
that
well, not
kind
my
of
fault.
relationship.
No. He's,
Well, no. It's
We're
strictly-
brothers.
We're practicing, Miss Dawn. What are you
Uh-huh.
talking about?
Right.
We're just brothers that practice things together. Nothing wrong with that.
well,
Uh,
careful with that. I can tell.
What?
Practicing what exactly?
if your siblings
What?
would like to practice things together, have you ever brushed each other's teeth?
Can't you see the resemblance?
No. Yeah, we are so here.
Look at them, they look so unalive.
We are. I see it.
I'm tired.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I'm
We're
fucking
the same
crying.
height. We have the same hair. We're practically twins.
Same bone structure,
Mm-hmm.
same
Look
creamy
at
olive
this.
skin.
Look in the distance, the cat over there.
Look
I
at
want to pet it.
what?
I want to pet it. I want to pet it. I
Oh,
want to pet it.
okay.
Oh, I see it now.
Oh, it's Mr. Kitty. He
Same
sometimes
bald spot in
comes
the back of
inside
my
the
head.
Bastille.
Well, I don't know about that, Jaco. I don't have a bald spot.
Oh, apparently Mr. Giuseppe's in. He can maybe help me with my hair.
Oh yeah, we talked to Mr.
I
Didn't we?
think your hair is quite
It's-
lovely, Mr. Jacko.
It
Wait,
followed.
Oh,
It's
well,
it's
thank you,
follow-
Dawn.
It's followed you.
Oh, it did.
I
Miss-
to pet you.
Miss Florence,
But you-
come
you
inside the
seem like-
Bastille. It will follow you in.
Let's get a pet. Come on, we need it.
Oh.
This is the kitty that comes inside the Bastille sometimes. I think we can
Kitty.
try to get it inside.
Are you
It-
an intelligent kitty?
All kitties are intelligent, mister.
Sometimes there are animals who display a heightened intelligence, even compared to
Miss Kitty,
others.
would you like?
Meow.
What he
Would
said.
you like? Would you like some?
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, going inside the Bastille.
It wants a drink. It wants a drink.
Oh no,
It's really
Kitty, please wait. Please wait, Miss Kitty.
Miss Kitty.
Let's go to the Bastille.
I think so.
I'll give you some milk. Or maybe some
That's
coffee.
meow.
Would you like some coffee? Maybe some whiskey?
Oh, that's quite the offer there.
Meow. Kitty, would you like some whiskey? Oh my goodness. Meow. Meow. This is great. This is everything I want in life. A bunch of people just chasing a cat on the street.
No,
Oh.
not the knife. Don't knife the cat.
My bad, my bad. I misclicked.
Miss Cat. Miss Cat.
That's
Are you
me,
having a
Miss
good day
Cat.
today?
I'm having a wonderful day.
I've really been very stressful recently, and I really appreciate you hunting all the mice and all the bugs.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Meow. There we go.
Whew. I need to breathe after laughing too much. I was just laughing too much.
I love cat.
Same. I do quite like this kitty. It was very nice when she came inside the Bastille and she made her way up all to the second floor in the bathtub too. Went for a swim, I suppose. You alright there, Miss Flores?
Oh my god. Sorry, sometimes it's the smallest things that set me off.
That's quite
The
alright.
fucking the fucking discussion in
Howdy, Mr. Chang Jr. Mr.
Hello
Ming,
there, miss.
can I get you anything?
Could I get a whiskey, please?
You sure can.
You know what? Change it to a beer. Change it to a beer, please.
All right, just one or?
One beer, please. Yeah.
All right. We do have a special supply in the back where we keep them with very cold fish, you see, frozen, and they keep the beer quite cold.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you.
Fish beer.
Might
How
smell a
much
bit
do I
fishy
owe
though.
you?
Well, actually, I think fish
That-
beers are actually.
That one's on me, Mr. Chang Jr.
Let me give you a small tip
my.
now.
Thank you kindly. I always appreciate your business. I left it right here for you.
Appreciate it.
It's always
It's a
good to
beautiful
have you
dress,
around.
by the way. Huh?
Oh
Beautiful.
my.
You okay?
Thank you kindly.
You look quiet.
You
Of
look
course,
quite
no
dashing
problem.
yourself today.
Oh, would you look at that? Well, thank you, miss.
You out here for business? Anything I can help with?
No, just a drink. Then I'm gonna go to the Watipi place and look for some horses.
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
I got some recently today. They've been really nice recently. Apparently, there's a change in leadership.
I heard about that, so I was like,
Hmm.
maybe this is the time for me to go over there and see if I can get one of the horses.
Yeah, I got a beautiful Mustang. They give them some cigars. They really like those.
Oh my
nice.
goodness.
My
Do you know how much
recommendation?
they charge for the horses?
It really depends on what horse you want. The horse that I got was 330, but the tiger strap one, which I wanted, but I was too awkward to say I don't have enough money, was about 550. I recommend having like at least like I don't know. It comes out of your bank account as well, so just make sure you've got money in your bank account as well. They know how to use checks.
Oh, that's
Oh,
quite
so
nice.
I don't have to pay
I don't mean like that, but
cash
yeah, they will
anymore.
use checks.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh,
Yeah.
Perfect.
I
so I
Where-
don't have to
Telling you about it, yeah.
where
If not,
did you
know,
say
just
that
be
is?
Like, you know where it is? Around Bacchus Station. Just wait there, and they'll come down and see you, if they're awake,
Okay.
of course.
Well, Miss Bonnie, do you think it's time for you to have a new horse?
Mm.
Oh
I'm
my
waiting for the
goodness.
backstage
Do you want me to buy
directors
you a
for the
horse?
wild horses to come out. You know.
Me?
Yeah, do you want a horse?
Well, I just got one the other day. I went all the way up to New Austin. I actually went on a little
Where
bit
did
of an
Mr. Fink go?
adventure.
Oh,
I think you walked out.
Yeah,
okay.
probably.
And-
Do you have a Mustang horse?
I do not have a Mustang horse, but you see, I made a mistake, Mr. Chang
Yeah,
Jr. I think I can tell you about this mistake. I started calling my horses names after previous lovers I've had, and I'm running out of previous lovers, you see, and I don't know what to name them anymore.
Oh yeah, new strategy.
So
What about-
you
what
kind of
about
need
future lovers, huh?
you need like an ex-lover, huh?
Yeah.
I suppose I do, so I can name my horse.
Mr. Chang, you should have a relationship with her for 1 minute, and then break it up, and then.
Mwah, I
Oh
love
my
you.
No,
I would
goodness.
have a
There we
relationship.
go.
Oh, you know what?
Perfect.
I'm breaking up with you. I'm breaking up.
Oi.
I don't want this relationship anymore.
Oh my
Terrible.
goodness!
Okay. I didn't know you would actually do that. I'm sorry. Do you
But
do that?
Mr. Chang,
Sorry, you had-
Mr.
Very
Chang,
committed.
I thought
Hey,
we had something special, Mr.
Oh,
Chang Jr.
Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
I-
You can just name me up with a damn horse.
Oh,
Jacker.
Jack-
But can we talk about this,
Oh.
please?
Of course we can. I hope this helped you to get
sit
your
down,
new
go
name
sit
on your
down,
horse.
alright?
Are you okay?
I am
sorry.
quite alright. I'm a little bit flustered, you see, from that kiss, but well, I do think I do have a name for a horse now.
Perfect. So, okay, perfect. This time, I'm sorry for bitch slapping you there, but that's the only way to break up.
That's
So I
quite
thought I
alright.
kiss you, I slap you, and then you got a new name for your horse.
Oh, well,
I
probably.
think so. Well, if you wouldn't
No.
mind having me, then I can come and get that horse
Sorry,
with you.
boy.
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Is this your
You sure you're
horse?
kind of?
I am quite
no.
alright.
No.
Okay,
Well-
I do
Horse is over there.
apologize. Please do
Over
not tell
there, no, it's
Cabino
over
I
there.
smacked you, huh?
You know whose
But
this
it was
is?
for a good
No.
cause.
Sorry.
It was a love tap, hey?
It was
Mr.
just
Chang,
a breaking up tap.
you hurt my heart more than you did my face.
Is this Mr. Ray's horse?
Perfect. I mean, understandable.
Yes, but if
Yeah,
it's,
he's
alone-
inside. He's deep in thought at the moment.
Well, miss, I guess let's get a new horse.
Mm-hmm. That sounds quite alright.
All right,
Hey,
let's
And
go.
I'll-
Mr. Chang, I have a Mustang right there if you want to take it for a little spin.
oh my goodness.
Oh. Well, you know,
Right
I kind of
over
want to. I
here.
kind of want to be surprised by
Okay.
the native people because I have no clue how the Mustangs looks like and stuff.
Okay, yeah, no, they're neat looking animals for sure.
Are they fast as well?
They're,
every
you know,
horse is a little
pretty
bit-
fast, but good stamina. They can run
Oh,
for
I like
a
that.
good
They can
amount
run.
of
That was
time.
so funny.
Perfect. That's what I
I'm
need.
dying today. Oh my
Okay,
god, I've
well,
laughed
I'm
so
just
much.
gonna take Bunny out. Is that okay? Do you have free time?
So,
I do.
who are you
Why do
taking
I
out?
why do I
Name's
keep
Uh,
calling
Don.
Bonnie? This is really bad. Like, oh my god, you know, this is
Oh.
really bad.
That's
That
all
is
right. I
such
think
a-
I think Miss Bonnie is
Look.
quite lovely, so I'll take it.
Oh,
my goodness.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Oh.
it's his Australian reflexes. It sometimes happens. Listen,
Mr.
mate,
Chang's so
maybe
powerful,
Those
he
were-
got punched.
Are
and
you alright,
knocked
Mr.
Flint
Chang
out.
Jr.?
It's because
okay.
I was drinking a beer and
I guess
the
he was a
natural
little bit
Australian
upset from
instinct
our
when
breakup.
drinking a beer is to glass a cunt. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
You
Oh
know,
my
Jesus
goodness.
Christ,
You've got a bit of
special,
blood
eh?
on your face, Mr. Chang Jr.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it
look,
was
look,
a
Doesn't
such a
mean the
strong
same thing in
punch.
Australia as it does in America.
Can we
It's
use, I
called
very
can
strong
use
punch.
my very white shirt as a handkerchief for a moment. Would you like to?
You
sir?
sure? You sure about it?
Yeah. I'm changing back to my my red clothing.
Here, have an orange. I left it here for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me just wipe it off there. Yeet.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay,
Miss-
okay,
Ah,
okay.
perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
oh my god.
I am very sorry for that, Mr. Chang.
On the
Jr.
No,
white
that's okay, sir.
shirt.
I mean,
you need to look
you-
perfect. For
You
your,
did saw
your
a little bit
debut
of
with the
aggression
natives.
breakup here, of course, you know. So I think that punch was to just, you know, it's a well
Oh.
punch.
Whoa.
You have to stick up for your friends, huh? I mean, I broke up with
Yeah.
her, I slapped
Mhm.
her, I kissed
Mhm.
her.
And
So
now
much
she's gonna name a
emotions.
horse after you now.
Yeah, I sure will. You certainly solved my issue there, Mr. Chang Jr. Now, should I change into my traveling clothes?
Oh, definitely. It's gonna be a long ride.
All right, I'll grab that and I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god, going on adventure with Mr. Chang. Oh my god, and meeting the natives. Oh my god. I really wanted to meet the natives. I don't know what the Mustangs have to do with the natives, but we're about to find out. I'm assuming it's the same place. Travel 2.5. Need to change my music as well for that.
Bobby.
Look who it is coming up. It's your granddaughter,
Oh.
I think. Maybe no, that's just a guy in a grey coat. Never mind.
Oh,
I
is
thought
it?
it was her because
Oh.
it was really white. I thought it was
Evening.
But it was a nice
Paisley.
song.
But,
You got me
actually,
excited there. Howdy, Mr. Bill, Miss Maggie.
He's gonna come with us because he wants to
How
buy
you
a horse
keeping,
too.
though?
I'm quite alright. How are you?
I'm grand.
I'm glad to
I already got
hear
there
it.
today, so I was good.
Yeah.
You guys have a good time, okay? If you see Blackbird, say hello, say hello.
Mr. Bill, you let me know if you need anything. Oh my goodness.
Oh, fucking hell.
Don, do
Uh,
not
oh,
ever stand
oh.
behind my horse.
Oh, I
Did you hear
understand.
that, did you?
I
Are you
understand.
okay?
Oh, that hurt. Oh my
That was
goodness.
quite the kick right there.
Oh
Yeah,
my
some
lord.
medicine
You
on
need
me.
some.
Hey.
I'm
feel like
quite
I'm gonna
alright.
be-
I got an
Yeah.
orange.
An orange day keeps
Wow.
the horses away.
Sure does.
Mhm.
Oh my lord.
They're just they're like brumbies out here.
Mm-hmm. These horses are out of
Semi-feral.
control. But that's alright. I'll be fine, I think. Oh goodness. Oh lord. Ooh.
Flint, are you okay?
I'm quite alright, Mr.
Yeah,
Bill.
I was just
Ugh.
doing a
I don't
Yeah,
believe this is Mr. Black's horse.
Nope,
anything
that's
for
my
Freddy
horse.
should be
And
fine.
if
Yeah.
Mr. Black has a problem with it, tell him to
The
come
hair
talk to
was
me.
changed
Of course,
because
you
I
want the
didn't save it.
$2,000
I didn't know that the hair changes
Nope.
too. I didn't save it. Fuck my
Alright.
life.
Hi, Simon. Nice to you to join us.
Mm-hmm.
You missed the scene?
Howdy.
Everyone does.
Absolutely.
doing,
I mean,
man?
I do
Howdy.
respect the ways, like, don't get me
Simon,
wrong. I
I'm in
respect
a
them.
minute.
But if they're not there, I really want just a musket horse, that's all.
Bliss, Clive.
I hear you.
Okay,
You know,
okay.
It'll be fine either way, as long as it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, as they say.
Mm-hmm. That's true, yeah. Miss Dunn, are you ready for the travel? Do you have your own horse? Because Ming is gonna have
I sure
a
do.
sandwich.
It's
So
right
he
there.
wants to ride with me. Perfect. Okay.
Oh, not
Well,
a fan
follow
of
that.
sandwiches, alright, I understand.
Oh, you're not?
Oh, I thought you weren't.
No, Mr. Ming here, he's gonna eat a sandwich, so he's gonna ride with me. So
Oh,
that he can eat
alright.
his sandwich on the back of the horse, yeah.
That's quite alright. You enjoy your food, Mr. Ming.
Thank you.
Safe
All right.
travels, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
I hope you guys get some nice horses.
Where's your Cheng?
You lead the way,
Yeah,
Mr.
you
Cheng
prepare
Jr.
a sandwich on the horse. Yes, miss?
You lead the way, I'll follow.
Okay, let me just navigate a little bit here.
I'm no good with maps, I'm afraid. How's your day been, Mr. Ming, Mr. Chang Jr.?
It's been alright, Just woke up actually. I wanted to buy a horse at the natives.
Oh, so the Mustangs, they're only available with the native folk?
I believe so. That's what I've been told. So
Oh, alright, well, I've only met them when they came around here at the Bastille. So it would be quite
that's
nice to
gonna
see
be
them.
interesting, huh? Yeah. All right,
Well,
let us,
they seemed like good people. They've been nice to me.
have they been nice to you?
Yeah, they were, last time I saw them, they were, well, kind of, taking care of a little problematic fellow, I suppose. He spoke a little bit badly of the natives. It was in very bad taste, I might add. And, they were trying to teach him a lesson, you see, but, they were kind enough not to do it in the Bastille. They said out of respect for Mr. Lucas, so I respect that, you know?
I see.
Oh, no, I'm not supposed to talk about the Bastille and Mr. Lucas in the same sentence. You heard nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
I do wish to apologize again. I hope I did not overwhelm you with that, but I just wanted to help you out as a friend, to get you another name for your horse.
Mm-hmm. You mean not as a friend, but as an ex-lover, right?
An ex-lover, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I do appreciate your help, Mr. Chang Jr.
Of course. I thought it was the best solution, just kiss you and then break up.
Sure is, yeah. Well, you did solve my problem.
People were quite in shock when I smacked you in the face and screamed at you.
I don't think anyone has smacked me in the face before. Well, I think Mr. Bill roped me up once, but that was by mistake, and I think I quite liked it, but, you know.
I'm letting my horse run, and for some reason he is going a really strange way, so let me try to fix this.
Alrighty.
Okay, I see where we're going now.
That's good to know. It's not done. Oh my god. Out of character, not done. I like being roped up. Oh no, I broke character. Oh no. Fuck. Whew. Howdy.
Okay, I believe it's this way.
Mr. Chang Jr., I have a feeling that your sense of direction is as good as mine.
Yes, I'm terrible at it.
Me
oh my
too.
God, wow, worse. Okay, this is not the way. We're just gonna go here, and we're gonna go here.
Mm-hmm. That's quite alright. I know the feeling all too well. Too bad Mr.
Yesterday,
Ming is
I was,
having a sandwich, right?
Oh yes, man, he's so good with directions, but
I believe
yesterday I
it.
was lost for an hour in New Austin. I had no clue where I was going.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I finally made my sandwich. I'm just gonna eat it, right?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Just making sure, Changs,
Okay.
because you gotta ride. Don't ride it too hard, because I might drop my sandwich.
Okay, I shall be careful. And just to clarify what happened at the Bastille earlier, Miss Dawn here explained how she named her horses after her ex-lovers.
Mm-hmm.
But she's out of ex-lovers. So she couldn't get another horse anymore because, no more ex-lovers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It was
So
a
I
serious
decided,
problem.
Serious problem. And I was trying to help her with that. So I decided to basically start a relationship with her, kiss her on the lips, and then I smacked her in the face, yelled at her, and broke up.
It was quite traumatic. Not for my face, but for my heart.
Okay, that makes sense. So, how are you gonna explain that to Bonnie now, huh?
I'm gonna tell Bonnie that I cheated for 1 minute, that I
Oh
do
my
apologize
goodness.
for that, and that it was just a mistake, huh?
I
Yeah,
was
this man
not
has a
aware.
wife,
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Mr.
Yes,
Cheng
I have a
Jr., you
fiancé.
didn't tell me that you're married to
Well,
Miss Bonnie.
The reason why I call you Bonnie is because I'm so used to my
Oh
fiancé.
my goodness, I quite like Miss Bonnie. I don't want to get in trouble with her. We're starting a new club, actually, a new book novel club where Miss Parsley and I are writing a romance novel about her, her very adventurous love.
Dreams.
I suppose, yeah. She does have quite the
The
imagination.
fantasies. Yeah, she has quite the fantasies, yeah?
Wait, what is all this about Bonnie?
Well,
Fantasies?
Miss Parsley, she said that she cannot write, so I offered to write it for her because I'm quite good at writing, you see. And she's just telling me what her grand ideas are, and I write them down in a novel. And I actually was just drawing the cover earlier. I was sketching Mr. Bishop. He was kind enough to pose for me without any clothes, but he was quite.
What?
Oh my god.
Well, he offered. I could say no. I'm.
Miss Dawn, you're such a naughty girl, aren't you?
I'm quite an aspiring artist, if I may say myself.
So you're writing a naughty novel about Bishop with naughty photos of him?
That's one way of putting it.
This way, let's go this way.
Yeah.
Miss Dawn, what I'm confused by is, how does this involve my dear fiancé? Are you trying to say that she has a look for Bishop, huh?
Oh my goodness, no. I think she was.
Correct her?
Oh no, oh my lord, no. I think she was quite interested in my my drawings, because Mr. Bishop isn't the only man I've drawn, and I was showing off my artwork, and she seemed quite interested, and I think she wanted to join our little book club, so to speak, and write some stories with us. Maybe all three of us can start a book club and.
Interesting. I'm confused.
I do apologize. I went a bit too far. What were you saying?
Ever thought of selling those novels for a price?
I certainly will. I mean, I'm no businessman like yourself, Mr. Ming, but my mama, she was quite a business lady, I suppose, and she always taught me, Don, if people value something that you do, you make sure you ask for money for it.
Oh yeah. I think we could export novels of Bishop with those photographs to the masses.
Oh my. Well, if you're willing to help, Mr. Ming, I'm sure that we could do that.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm in the import-export business. I could definitely, you know how you know how the Bible is printed for the masses? We could get that novel. What is it called? The Bishop Naughty novel? Or?
Well, I believe Miss Parsley mentioned something about what kind of prince was it?
Bishop, huh? Is it Bishop?
The Sweet Prince.
The sweet prince, indeed. That's the one.
Ah.
All right, we could print it for the masses and sell it in the bulk of quantities.
Now, Mr. Ming, from your experience as a businessman, would you say it will sell better if it's mostly a picture book, or if it has more descriptive text, or both? Oh, both.
Well,
All right,
yeah,
all right.
Yeah. Find like the right balance. I would love to read it.
I mean, I could help. Structure the prices, but you can keep all the profits. It's your work, you know. I respect.
Oh my goodness, you're quite generous. I did have an offer from Mr. Lilacs as well to be my editor to help me word things better, because he's real good with words.
Oh yeah.
What is this place? It's a nice can.
Sure looks lovely.
I'm a little bit worried about my fiance now, huh?
Now, Mr. Cheng Jr., I'm sure I can explain the situation to Miss Bonnie.
Okay.
I can help you out with that if you think that will help.
Yes, because I was just trying to help you out as a friend, huh? You know, it was not like I was trying to take a hit on you. Well, I mean, I literally did hit you, but
well, after kissing me, but yeah.
Yes. I mean, otherwise, how can it, you know? In order to be like a crazy ex-lover, you need to kiss and smack.
It's about the sweet and sour experience. Oh, sorry.
That's alright. It just my horse is a little bit oofy.
The sweet and sour experience. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What am I doing with my life? Oh my goodness. Oh no. I can't take it anymore. Oh, please stop. No more. Mr. Ming! Mr. Ming! Mr. Ming! Oh my goodness. Mr. Ming? Now where did he fall? Mr. Ming! I don't see them. Didn't he fall right here? Fuck, I'm lost. I'm lost. This is very fucking purpose. That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, I'm dying. Mr. Ming? Mr. Ming, are you alive? Mr. Ming? My god, my horse. Mr. Ming! Mr. Ming! Oh my lord.
Help.
Oh my goodness. I'm coming. I'm coming. Keep talking. Keep talking. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh, Mr.
What
Cheng
happened?
Jr., you fell off your horse and Mr. Ming, he went all the way down. I'm real worried. I tried to go around and find Mr. Ming, but I don't think there's a way around. I think you fell off your horse, Mr. Cheng Jr. Do you need anything? Can I get you anything?
Like a rock falling down.
Yes.
I don't know what happened. I saw one moment I was riding my horse, the other moment I was falling down a rock.
Now, let me see. Let me see. You've got some scratches. You've got some bruises. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, come here. A hug might help.
It really hurt.
There.
I just fell down.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I think Mr. Ming fell even further down. Mr. Ming, are you alright?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think my knees. I think I hurt one knee.
Oh my goodness. Can I get you? I have some oranges. I have some apples. I have some whiskey. That might help. That will definitely help, I think.
Actually, I still have a whiskey from the Bastille.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it'll numb the pain for now.
I could use some oranges.
All right,
my head on the rock as
I'll drop one right here.
I don't think there's any bleeding. It's just got a concussion.
I think we might have to go to the doctor.
I have no idea what happened.
I'm no doctor, so I can't really help that much, but I can just offer some whiskey, you know.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened, Ming?
Yeah.
Thank you. It was fun
horse,
RPing with you as well. Howdy.
The horse. I don't know. It flew for a bit.
Where's the horse?
It flew. It spun in
Oh,
the air.
Mr. Chang Jr., do be careful with my horse. He's not a very friendly one.
I guess we're gonna have to walk.
May have to be on your horse.
Do come up, Mr. Ming.
Afraid it might be a permanent damage. I gotta have it looked. My knee.
Oh my goodness, I do hope you're alright. I wish I could help some more, but I'm no doctor.
It's alright. I don't think I'm losing any blood. It's
Oh my
just,
goodness. Mr. Chang Jr., are you alright?
It's just very slippery up here.
Do be careful. Oh my goodness.
My god.
Oh, that looks quite dangerous. And you are wearing quite nice shoes, probably not made for walking.
Definitely
Where are you
not.
going?
We're going to the Watipi.
I don't remember having to go through this path.
Mr. Bing, I have no clue how the map works, okay? I'm just trying to figure out, like, I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe I should have navigated for all of you. Where the hell are we?
Yeah, I have to
I
say,
don't know.
Mr. Ming, I'm no good with maps either. I can't read them.
I was having my sandwich, so next thing I know, I was in the air, and I saw the horse like spinning in the air, and it flew for a bit.
Oh my goodness.
And I slid down the hill, and I hit my head on the rock.
Well, that is quite unfortunate. I do apologize for that.
No, it's not your fault. Blame it on the mountain. Bad mountain.
Well,
Bad.
maps are quite confusing
Sure.
indeed, and the mountain sure is bad.
We gotta smack the mountain.
Excuse me, that's
Bad
I'm
mountain.
gonna need this horse.
Oh my goodness.
Check. You need to smack the mountain. It's a bad mountain. I'm gonna shoot the mountain. Bad mountain. Bad.
Perfect. Is everyone okay?
Yeah. I don't think I can walk
Sure
straight
am.
no more.
Oh
Let's
no.
continue.
That's quite unfortunate. I'm sure that the doctor can fix it for you, Mr. Ming.
We'll see.
So fucking funny. I'm not a big fan of this mountain path either, but it does look beautiful.
I
It is
guess
beautiful, isn't it? Look at this.
There's no need to take this path to the Wapiti. It's a much more safe route.
Well, we are both quite bad with maps, I'm afraid. And you are having your sandwich.
Yeah.
Could say that the sandwich sure cost us dearly.
Yeah. It shall be a famous sandwich at this point.
I think so. Was it good at least?
Yeah. I had tomatoes in it, lettuce. At least, I guess it's kind of worth it. I mean, I might not be able to walk no more, but at least I had a
my
nice
God.
sandwich.
What? Did it not have any meat in it? Are you a vegetarian,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Ming?
No, No, I'm not. I must have meat in the sandwich.
Well, that's what I mean. A sandwich without meat doesn't sound quite right.
Yeah, I was told that we need to bring meat tribute to the wapiti.
You know where I came from? You eat a sandwich with butter and chocolate.
But
That's
butter and
that's weird.
chocolate.
On a sandwich, yes.
I might have to try that sometimes.
Where do
It's
you
called a
come
very
from? From a
specific-
chocolate factory?
It's called a hagelslag.
A hagelslag?
Hagelslag, yeah.
Hagelslag.
Broodje hagelslag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's some weird Chinese food right there.
I see. Well,
Probably from a different province, yeah.
quite exotic. You both are from China, correct?
Yeah.
China has many different cultures, huh?
Well, it's
Yeah.
quite. I hear it's quite big. Now, as I said, I'm no good with maps and I don't read them well. But someone
This
told
way,
me,
this way.
someone told me China is quite big.
Yeah, it's quite big, yeah.
Well, but Miss Misha, she said that Russia is the biggest. I don't know about that. Is that true?
Yeah, actually. They cover like all the globe, you know?
Oh my goodness, the entire globe is Russia?
Yeah.
Oh my
We live in
lord.
Russia.
Oh,
America is in Russia.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know that. That means me and Misha are from the same place. Oh my lord, I had no idea. I don't talk like her at all.
So we supposed to wait here for them?
Yeah.
Okay, so Miss Dawn and Mr. Ming, I'm not sure how you guys think about it, but shall we just go to the camp and?
Oh,
Um,
I don't think that would be quite respectful. I heard that
Yeah,
they
Karen.
I heard that they care.
Adulterer, trespasser, what else?
Trespasser? I'm trying to buy a house. I mean a horse.
Huh? A house.
I just want a horse.
All right, well, all right, let's just go. You know, I
Right,
think.
what do you want me to do?
No,
Just
wait,
wait
wait,
here all
wait.
day, huh?
We have to check if we have gifts, right?
I've got whiskey and cigars.
I got 2 oranges and 2 cigars. I think that's enough of a tribute. Yeah.
I have a lot more than 2 cigars. I have quite a few and quite a few whiskeys too, because I came from the bar. So
All right, well,
I
okay.
got some stew and cigarettes.
Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna plan if they're there, just the plan is to get them drunk and then we get a horse, yeah.
I think that's a mighty fine plan. Works for me every time at the Bastille.
Really?
All right.
Well, it's
All
my.
right,
Father truck.
Let's just go, yeah.
Oh my. I'd rather not share that information, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Why not? You know, I'm a son.
Wait,
Well, he
are
did
we
get.
headed?
You're
Wait.
going the wrong way, Miss Nan.
Yeah.
It's over
Oh.
here.
Okay. He did get drunk a few times, I suppose. Howdy. So were
You
you
know,
instructed to wait here? Is that how it is?
That's how it works. You know, somehow when I flew, you know, I still have my sandwich, it's half-eaten sandwich, and I'm gonna finish it right now.
Oh my goodness. Just
Yeah.
make. Oh well, that's the 5-second rule.
Make sure there's not some dirt in the sandwich.
I kind of held it up in the sky, and it didn't touch the ground at all as I was rolling down.
Well, that's quite something. Just make sure that it doesn't aggravate my horse as well. And I don't want to have the same incident twice because of that sandwich. Sorry.
So we leave
Did
the
you
horses
you
here.
saw what happened, right?
I saw it. I saw you falling down that cliff.
I saw the horse flew.
Did you guys see me flying?
I did not.
I
No, that's-
definitely flew.
Fucking hilarious. Well, but I believe you. God, contain yourself.
Hello?
Howdy.
Are you one of the tribe here?
I am, yes. The name is Eager Flame.
Nice to meet you, sir. We actually came here. We waited quite a while at the station,
Eager Flame.
but nobody passed through. So we decided to walk up a little bit closer. But we come here with a contribute, and I was wondering if I could take a look at the horses here.
Of course.
Eager Flame.
I'm sorry for waiting so long. I only just woke up.
That's quite
no
alright.
problem.
Alright, put down the contribution.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I will. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Eager Flame. My name is Dawn.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Chang Jr., sir. It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you. I can always use a beer.
Oh yeah. See what I said, Dawn? The plan?
It's a good plan, Mr. Ming.
I agree. I work at the bar, so I brought quite a few whiskeys. I hope you boys enjoyed them.
I appreciate that. I'll walk with you.
Thank you.
You're right there, Mr. Ming. I think you've got some mud on your face. Maybe I can clear that out for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
That it is.
There you go. There you go. Much better.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Just I'll take my time and I'll finish the sandwich still.
I can hold your hand if you like.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh well.
Let's do just that. Slow and easy. Slow and easy. I got you in case you fall.
All right. Thank you very much, Miss Dubois.
My pleasure. You can call me Dawn anytime.
Who is your father? Oh. What happened?
I am not the father. Yeah.
No, yeah.
Oh
no,
my
you're
goodness.
Mr. Ming. He just said his father is Mr. Chang.
Oh.
So.
So
All right,
you-
I don't know why
okay.
my horse doesn't want to calm down. Okay.
It's a little bit on edge, huh?
I guess so.
But my father, he was murdered, Blackwater.
Oh, my condolences.
Thank you, sir. It's quite a shame.
It's quite beautiful around here.
It definitely is. We try to make sure that when we hunt here, we don't overhunt.
Well, that sounds
Make sure-
good. Now, Mr. Eager Flame, I'm not too familiar with your customs. Is there anything I should know so I don't offend anyone?
I am a person that is still getting used to the customs myself. I've been with the tribe for 5 years, but I lived in Saint Denis for 17 years. Grew up there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I'm surprised I haven't seen you around the Bastille. That's where I work.
I mean, I haven't been there in 5 years.
Oh, that's fair enough. Oh my, what lovely cows.
Yeah.
They look well feed. Look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah, they are. They're a bit, they can be annoying though when you're milking them. Oh, sorry.
I see. No
Oh
problem.
my, I've never milked a cow.
So I do have a few questions.
Of course.
How does it work on getting on a horse here? Because I heard you guys have some really well-trained horses here, and I'm very interested as my horse actually just passed away earlier. Oh, sorry.
No problem. So the way that it works here, we personally we don't own any of the horses. It's, the horses have been bred by the owners that live at the Wapiti Reservation here. And they breed them, they train them, and make sure that they're
Do you guys
healthy
know
enough.
Eager
So
Flame?
you, when you buy the horse here, you're basically donating money to the owners to continue working with the horses.
I see. Well, Ming and Miss Dunn, I have a surprise for both of you. I will be paying your horse today.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm not. I don't need a horse.
You don't need a horse, Mr. Ming?
I have a horse. Yeah.
Yeah, but
This,
don't you wanna, contribute to this nice
No, I can pay, but
reservation?
I didn't bring much. I came here to eat my sandwich, not buy a horse.
Well, and that
I
you
see.
did.
I'm still eating. No, it's okay. You save up for your I don't know how many girlfriends you have. Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
well,
I have only one girlfriend, and that's Miss Bonnie.
that is correct. That is
I
correct.
may not be around for so long, right? You should spend it on someone who has much more life.
Well, seeing as Mr. Chang Jr. already helped me name my horse, I think I'll take that kind offer.
Of course. So okay, well, so we take a look.
Purchase horse. What do I have? Tiger striped bay, leopard, buckskin, brown leopard, red and red dun overo. Ooh, that's nice. Wild bay, chestnut, black overo. Should I let you choose the color, Mr. Chang Jr., seeing as it is named after you?
Well, as well, what we need to do is if you can pay up front, and then I will pay it back to the bank because I did brought 2 checks with me, if you know what I mean.
Well, I don't think I have cash on me, but they said that you can take
They
checks
accept
from.
checks, yeah.
Okay, all
That's
right.
what I did as well. It's beautiful.
All right. What color would you say you represent?
I represent. Wait, who, me?
Yeah.
Definitely black and white.
Oh my.
I was thinking about this one. Look at this beauty.
Well, that's quite nice.
Yeah, I like this horse.
Is that the brown leopard?
This was the tiger?
The
Buckskin.
tiger striped bay.
Wild bay.
Yes.
Chestnut, black overo. So would you say the black one would suit you the most, Mr. Chang Jr.?
Definitely, definitely.
All right. Chang Jr.
It's quite a nice horse, this one. I really like this one. Oh, wow. Would you look at that, Miss Bonnie? Miss Dawn. Shit.
Not Bonnie. Please do remember I'm not your wife, Mr. Chang Jr.
This is not good, though.
Just so you know, for the record, Mr. Eager Flame, I'm not Mr. Chang Jr.'s wife.
No, no.
You know the comment about the how many girlfriends. The fact that you're now thinking that she is the person that's also your wife, it's starting to make sense now.
Oh
It's
my
not looking
goodness.
good, is it? It's not looking good.
No, it sure isn't.
It doesn't just look good. It's not good.
I am quite free and available. I'll have you know.
I think she's talking to you, Eagle Flame.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I am not available. So.
Well, that's good to know. I'm sure.
Wait, Miss Dawn, didn't you have a boyfriend?
And who might that be?
I don't know, but I thought I heard that.
I don't know about any boyfriends that I might have.
Your name was Miss Dawn, right?
Don Dubois, that's my name. I work down at the Bastille in Saint Denis. You should come around sometime.
I might. I need to get a few drinks after all the headaches I've been having.
Mm-hmm. Nothing a drink can't fix.
Definitely.
Well, that horse looks just quite lovely. I do like the black and white pattern.
It's very beautiful.
It contrasts each other very well, black and white.
Mm-hmm. Sure does. I'm not sure if I see the resemblance, Mr. Chang Jr., but I think it's a beautiful horse. I got a cow
What
horse.
you mean, Miss Dan?
Well, let me have a look at you. You're wearing more brown, black underneath. Yeah, you have black hair. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I don't see the white. Oh, maybe the shirt is white. Yeah, I see that. Maybe I have to change his hair to look a little bit more like you. You know, a longer mane, maybe.
Yeah.
Which horse was it that you got again? Is that the black Avera?
Sure is.
Okay, good. That means I remember my horses.
You're the expert. I don't know nothing about horses, but I'm learning.
What do you think, Mr. Ming, about new horse? I love it.
It's a nice color. What's it called?
This is the Tiger something.
Tiger Stripe, babe.
Yes.
Tiger something.
Well,
Look at the feet, I
Mr.
love
Eager
it.
Flame knows his horses.
Definitely. I want to thank you so much, Mr. Eager, for giving us the chance here to buy these beautiful horses.
No problem. Yeah, take good care of them.
I sure
We
will.
will do.
Thank
So we
you,
go
Eagle
back
Flame.
to Valentine, so I can give you some money, Miss Dan.
Can I make a request that this time around Mr. Ming is navigating?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's not use the Rocky Mountains as a pathway again.
All right. Well, head that way.
Okay. It was nice seeing you, sir, and thank you once again.
Thank you kindly,
Have a
Mr.
safe
Eager
travel.
Flame. I'll see you around.
Safe travels.
Wow, that's a fast horse. That's a real fast horse. I didn't put my other horse back. Rip Kai. Forever. Oh my god. Today's been quite something. My goodness, this horse sure feels different.
Does it?
It feels much faster than my Tuckerman.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So you say you're happy with the purchase?
I sure am. It is quite lovely. I do love the
Did you shave
pattern.
off his manes?
Oh my goodness, they're gone now. What the hell? I'll have to fix that and get a little hairstyle going like your own, Mr. Chang.
You know what? I quite feel honored that you named your horse after me, him.
Well, you did help me with my little naming problem. I didn't think I would run into this problem, but I bought a few horses.
Oh my! How many horses do you have so far?
6.
Oh, it's quite an investment.
Well, I see it as a little bit of a waste of money, but I do quite like horses. I don't even ride them that often, to be fair. When people go around, I usually, oh my. Are you sure about that, Mr. Ming? Is that sandwich alright?
Oh yeah. I finally finished eating it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was a long meal. Yeah.
It sure was. I'm glad to have you back with us.
Yeah. I did get interrupted from the fall.
Sure were. But continued eating that sandwich.
Oh yeah.
I did forget what I was saying.
I hope Dr. Brands and Valentine gotta check my knee.
Yeah, I need to check my feet. It still kind of hurts.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to check out that cough, Mr. Ming. You have been coughing for 2 days now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good. Nature's gonna run horses to sell down. Now and down. Oh.
Yeah, keep going straight right here.
I didn't even look where we are at the map.
You sure we should take a left? Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Are we going to Valentine now?
Yes, miss.
Is that the
Closest
nearest
thing.
town around here?
Yes, miss.
I see. That's good to know. Natives are close to. Well, I expected to see a few more of the natives around. I didn't expect to see just one person. I was looking forward to meeting more of them.
Maybe they're in their tents sleeping.
Maybe. Maybe it wasn't quite the right time. Oh, Mr. Chang Jr.
Yes, miss.
I do believe they have new, new little rules around here that we can only be trotting around town, not really speeding up.
Tropping.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know what they call it. They use that word. I don't know what it means.
So how much do I owe you, Miss Dan?
Well, they were all 350, correct? That's what I thought.
Oh, I paid 500 for mine.
I
No.
think Cheng Jr. is a little bit of a
Oh
bad
my
boy
goodness.
to follow trotting rules.
I understand.
Yeah. Well, I want to see him.
Hitch that horse. Hitch it. Hitch it good.
Let me just give you the cash, miss.
You are just too kind, Mr. Chang Jr. I appreciate it.
Of course, I hope you're happy with the new horse.
I sure
I have a
am.
question.
Oh, howdy.
Of course.
Someone, I was wondering, do you happen to know where can I get a Breton?
What, sir? I can't quite hear you that well.
A Breton horse. Do you know where I could get a Breton horse?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
At our tipi, the natives are...
He's looking for a Breton horse.
Oh, a
Breton.
Breton. I thought he meant the tiger Breton.
No,
The Breton,
horse.
you can find them in... well, what's it called again? Give me 1 second, sir.
It's no worry. Also, can you not hear me? Sorry, I just woke up. I'm not sure if I'm speaking loud enough.
You are. It's loud enough. It's just a lot of air, you know.
Just very muffled because of your little mask there, sir.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I believe it's a Strawberry, Blackwater, or Thieves Landing. One of those.
Okay.
What did he say? Tease landing?
Thieves Landing, yeah.
Tease landing.
Oh my goodness.
So, could you say those names again? Please and thank you.
Strawberry, Blackwater, or Thieves Landing.
Can I get a
I'll
wheel?
head there at once. Thank you.
Welcome.
Of course, no problem, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You all have a good rest of your day.
You
Okay?
too, sir.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Now, Mr. Ming, shall we go to the doctor's office?
Oh yeah.
Do you need help?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I can hold your hand again if you wish.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. I think Chang needs to get his foot looked.
fully healed up. Let me,
Oh, where did Cheng go?
well, I'm not sure. I need to change all my outfits with my new hair. I didn't realize that the hair isn't gonna...
I feel like I need to see a doctor, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are the deputies around here?
I
think
don't see Deputy Griffin. She's usually around here, sitting on this thing right here.
And she's the sheriff?
She got promoted since Mr. Aries passed away.
Oh, okay.
Now I heard she's the sheriff now.
Sounds good. Maybe we can find someone else. I mean, I see many.
Howdy.
Do you know if there's a doctor around here?
I don't Chang. I don't Chang. Sorry, I don't.
Okay, that's no problem. Thank you. You have a good one, sir.
I think it's good to check the saloon.
I had a look.
Yeah. Nobody?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm totally not gonna steal their whiskey. Don't mind me. Howdy. Well, that's just quite lovely. They have some whiskey behind the bar. Don't mind if I do. Can I get you anything?
I'm alright. Are you taking it back to the Bastille? Or?
Of course I am. This reminds me, this brings back memories. Mr. Chang Jr., this is exactly how I met your father and Mr. Ming over here for the first time. I was right behind this bar, and I was talking to them. And,
Was it a fun conversation?
well, Mr. Chang, he actually played the trumpet for us. It was quite lovely until some gentleman told him that he didn't like it. And then Mr. Chang, he hit that person, and there was a little brawl, but it was quite alright.
Oh dear.
I remember I sang the song when you were playing the trumpet. I mean, your father, not you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It sure brings back memories.
Yeah, up to the ceiling, down to the floor, left to the window, right to the door. Kiss me, mommy, kiss me, daddy. I'm gonna sing my ABC. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. That was a song my father sang. I mean, played the trumpet for.
Oh my goodness. I'll miss him.
Oh yeah. That's really sad. Yeah, that was my first, one of the first few moments when I became friends with your father. We came here with Kelly and all.
That's beautiful.
Which reminds me, Thomas Fletcher said he's after Kelly and Clyde,
Memories
by the way.
from last week.
Why?
I don't know. I just recalled, yeah. After that dispute yesterday, that's what he said.
Okay.
I feel like he's making a lot of demands.
Excuses as well, huh?
Yeah.
Do you want to go to Strawberry?
Me?
I mean,
Or is it gonna be too tense to risk to
Yeah. Because I'm confined to Saint Denis. You know, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go to Conman Town. You know.
Yeah.
With Strawberry Comment Down? I had no idea.
It's yeah. I mean, Fletcher and Oakman, they have their comment claws into that town. They twist their stories a lot, and they're a bunch of liars. They sell their cigars for $300, $100 each.
Oh my goodness! I sell mine for $2.
Oh, you better be careful, because last time,
careful, yeah.
Cheng Jr.'s father was approached by them because they had a problem with him selling them for $5 each.
Oh my goodness! Well, I wouldn't mind putting the price up. That works for me as well.
Well, you know what happened when I tried to suppress my father by putting the prices down?
What happened?
They ended up with a bullet hole in their hands.
Oh my goodness.
And I think your position
and
is
the
so strong.
groin.
I think they won't suppress you, Miss Donnie. I think they will be very
not-
stupid
not-
with the
not
amount of
Bonnie.
people they will piss off. Donnie.
Don.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna call you Donnie because it's easy to remember.
It's because it's the same name as your.
Bunny, Donnie, honey.
All right. Whatever you want, Mr. Chang Jr.
Of course, baby boo boo.
Well, that sounds fine to me.
Miss, when I look at you, I just want to sing a song. I don't know why it is.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, all right.
Well, are you guys expecting now me to sing here?
Yeah, yeah. Did
Sure
you have that
am.
Song, the Say My Name song that you sang the other day.
No, this is called Dear Donnie.
Donnie?
Dear Donnie.
Donnie?
Are you ready?
I sure am.
Okay.
Expectantly? Is
Let's
that
just
the
give
word?
me a moment here.
Is that the actual word? Expectedly? Expectedly? Fucked it. Whatever. They know what I mean.
Hold up. It's not going well.
Take your time. Tell me if you need some water or some whiskey to parch your throat before you sing for us. I'm definitely losing my accent today. See, it's happening. It's happening. I'm losing it.
Okay. I think I got it.
Mm.
Okay.
I was drinking some water.
Why is it not? I'm having some brain cells issues here.
What?
Oh my goodness. Well, you
You're
don't
losing
have to
some brain
try.
cells?
You don't have to try it too hard if you're not up for it right now,
No,
Mister.
it needs to work.
Alrighty. Take your
Yeah,
time.
your brain needs to work, please. Get your brain working.
It would be nice if it works. I think that's quite necessary.
You know, maybe if it worked properly, you would remember your name, Don's name, actual name.
Well, apparently I'm Donnie now.
I think he says Bonnie and said no, he said Donnie.
Thanks,
It's like an
Alice.
excuse.
Well, I think that might be that that kiss speaking.
Oh yeah, maybe that kiss made him lose some brain cells because it was really good or something.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? It looks like I'm gonna have to do this without guitar, but that's so sad because I kind of want to sing the song for you with a guitar.
Sorry, I mean,
Oh my
I gotta
goodness.
think real hard.
All right.
I'm trying to remember how to play guitar. The song, you know what I mean?
Well, I had no idea you played the guitar, Mr. Chang Jr. Your father was quite talented with the trumpet.
Well, I like more. I'm more like of a guitar boy.
I understand. That's quite nice. Guitar is pretty romantic.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna sing a song?
Well, I'm trying to do it with the guitar. I'm just a little bit thinking more on how I can play the guitar with the right song. You know,
You're
because I
tuning
wrote this
guitar.
beautiful song. Yeah,
You mean you're
I need-
tuning the guitar? Yeah.
I'm tuning guitar, but I'm just trying to process it in my mind. You know how I'm gonna tingle the guitar.
Alright.
But it's
Well-
not looking good so far.
Well,
it sounds like you think too hard on some simple things.
Howdy.
What?
Hello there, miss.
Hello.
Can I get you anything, ma'am?
Oh, just a whiskey would be great, please.
A whiskey? I can get that for you.
Appreciate it.
I'll leave that for you here. That will be $4.
Alright.
You can grab it right here. Why, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. You enjoy that whiskey, ma'am?
Yeah, have a good one.
Well, I don't even work at this bar, but I'll make that money.
Oh yeah. You're
And
quite the businesswoman.
Well, as I said, my mama, she thought herself quite a businesswoman. I don't know if what she taught me is business, but it sure is taking money from people for things. So if that's what business is, then I guess I know it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You tell me, Mr. Ming, what's business?
Business is minding one's own and not stepping on toes or being very disrespectful and walked into the place and just tell me of a lot of shit and not wanting to even hear another person's perspective and then pretty much being a narcissistic, and basically that's not really good business, but yeah, that's what business is about.
Oh my
Sorry,
goodness.
I had a rough day yesterday.
It sure sounds like it. I wouldn't mind listening if you want to let it all out sometime. But, you know, that sounds like life to me, not really business.
It was kind of. It's just that I've told the story 5 times yesterday, so
Oh, that's good. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll leave it a couple of days before I would tell it again.
I think it's healthy to let it out of your system, so it's good you've done that.
Yeah. I think maybe Cheng singing will help.
Okay, let's go upstairs, huh? Let's go
Oh my
upstairs.
goodness.
I cannot pick
upstairs?
up the guitar. You know, I lost my guitar, so I'm gonna have to do how you call this again? I'm gonna do
tuning the guitar.
No guitar. It's gonna be just singing.
A cappella.
An acapella because my guitar's lost, huh?
Sounds
Alright.
good to me.
Well, why does
So
that have to be
let's,
upstairs?
Because I don't want anyone to hear my singing. I'm really shit.
Oh, that's quite alright. I'm sure everybody will love it. It's about putting your heart into it. Wow, that's quite the mood lighting right here, Mr. Chang Jr. That looks quite lovely.
Yeah, I'll sit on the left side of this sofa.
Alrighty.
Okay. It seems I cannot sit down in this beautiful big chair.
No,
Oh,
you
I
can
can.
just. Oh. You just gotta dust off the dust.
Clean off the dust. What does that even mean? Clean off the dust. That's quite the comfy corner right here. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna try it to see if I can find, you know, if I
I
can
stopped
do the
my
right
music.
tune. This is the first time I'm trying out, so I'm messing up big time.
Have you even played a guitar before? You seem like you're having a hard time prepping.
I'm having a hard time here. It's just, how the fuck do I... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. No. Here we go. I'm just no guitar.
That's quite alright, mister.
Yeah, let's do the acapella, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the acapella. And I'm
Haven't been
just
used
gonna
in a
water my
while.
mouth now, and then we're gonna go for this. I'm definitely not nervous. Haha.
There's no need to be
Alright.
nervous. We're all friends here, as you said.
I just hope it doesn't bring me to an early grave, yeah? As long as you don't kill me with your singing. Your terrible singing.
No, I mean what they mean about it out of
Oh,
character. He
God.
was trying to help him to get on the chair because something wasn't working properly.
Yes, Cheng. I'm getting a little impatient here.
Oh my goodness. Well, I have patience, Mr. Ming. Perhaps I can entertain you while we're waiting for. Oh.
Oh wait, what's he?
Okay. La 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 la. Ho 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 ho. La ho. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I heard that one before. Lahi?
Oh, and I was just warming up my vocals.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I was just warming up my vocals.
Do the hee hee.
One more sip.
And ho ho.
Do you yodel, Cheng? Or Don? Do you yodel?
Yodely, yodely, hee hoo.
Well, I've never tried, but I sure could.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you could show me and I could try.
Okay, if I go first, then you have to yodel. I'll sing, you yodel for us, huh?
I'll try. If someone reminded me what yodeling was like, I'm sure I could give it my best shot. Time to yodel, Chad. I can't actually fucking yodel, I think. I think I can. But I need to listen to it first.
It's for Miss Donnie, not Bonnie. Donnie. Is everyone this time really ready?
I've been waiting. Yeah, come on.
I'm definitely not storing time here. Here we go.
What did people yodel like? What was the word?
Slowly. Why is London come so slowly? When I got the one to hold me to the dark. To the dark, Bunny. Patient. They don't tell me love is patient, but it never wants to wait on my drunk heart. So I take all of my wasted love and turn it into wine, into wine, into wine in my cup. Oh, dear Donny, tell me that there's light at the end of this starless night, Donny.
Oh my.
Dear Donny, please don't let me fall, 'cause I don't know where this road is headed anymore. Fading, now the summer heat is fading. I spend every evening praying for the dawn, Donny.
Oh my goodness.
Save me, looking for someone to save me. Give me everything you gave me, but yours cold. So I take all of my wasted love and turn it into wine, into wine, into wine in my cup. Oh, dear Donny, tell me that there's light at the end of all this starless night, Donny.
Oh my goodness.
Dear Donny, please don't let me fall, 'cause I don't know where this road is headed anymore. Oh, dear Donny.
Oh wow.
Donny. Oh, dear Donny.
Oh wow. So impressive.
I can't anymore.
Oh my goodness, that was beautiful, Mr. Cheng Jr. Thank you so much. That was the most beautiful song.
Yeah, you belong to the stage. Yeah.
You sure do, Mr. Cheng Jr. That was absolutely beautiful.
You know what? Because I'm in the mood now, I will sing you another song.
Please do.
What kind of mood you talking about?
This is a breaking up mood, huh? This is not good mood.
The breakup
Oh.
mood?
Please don't punch me again, Mr. Chang Jr. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate if you don't slap me again. Now, what did you call it? A bitch slap. I do not appreciate those.
I would never do such thing, Bunny. The way you lure that cry makes me wanna confess to you. Bunny, I'm gonna confess to you. Donnie, shit. The way you lure that dress like you're gonna mean less to you. But there's no reason keeping secrets. Maybe regret is so weakness. It's weakness, Donnie. But all the jealous gods can burn me down and start again. Because you belong to somebody else. You belong to somebody else, Donnie.
Oh my.
And I don't want to, but I couldn't help it. Not only not to.
I love it.
Call this sweet help upon myself. You belong to somebody else. When I come home late, I make a mistake for you. No mistakes for you, Donnie. Easier to let a heart wait, to let a heart break for you. Give you pieces of my secrets like religion to believe in. But all the jealous gods can burn me down and start again. Because you belong to somebody else. Somebody else, Donnie. I didn't want to, but I couldn't help it. Couldn't help it, Donnie.
Oh my goodness.
I know it's wrong to call this sweet help upon myself. Cause you belong to somebody else. Somebody else. Whistle. I'm whistling now. Somebody else. Donnie.
Oh my.
Somebody
Oh my goodness. You alright there, Mr. May?
Oh yeah.
Jesus, mate.
It's probably the singing.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, that was quite
That was
wonderful, Mr. Chang Jr.
Yeah. Like I said, you belong to the
very
stage
special,
again.
Huh? Yeah. This was very emotional to me.
It
Because
certainly
I do
sounded
love,
that way.
Danny, but I keep thinking about Bunny, so I don't know what to do here.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna hear some yodeling.
Yeah, now it's time for yodeling, Miss Donnie.
What was that? What was that word they were saying when they were yodeling? Like, remind me what it went like.
Yodely, yodely, hee hoo.
Yodeling. Isn't it lay?
Yay, low, no.
Later, hourly. How did it go like?
Yodely,
Yeah,
yodely.
I'm trying to remember how it went like. What did I say?
Isn't it like uleo, hihu, something like that?
Later, hoo.
Yodely, hee hoo.
All right. Was it something like that? Hoo.
Oh, that was pretty good.
That was pretty good, yeah.
Oh my.
You could be a professional full-time yodeler.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
goodness.
should definitely do that.
But perhaps you should yodel at the Bastille. Ask for a raise.
All for money, yeah.
Well, I was actually pitching an idea to Miss Eve about the Bastille and offering some kind of other services, and maybe not for the Bastille, but I don't know. But that wasn't part of my idea, but sure sounds like a good idea too.
I will pay like $500 to hear you yodeling.
For how long?
For like 5 minutes.
I think. Well, I think you'd pay a lot more, Mr. Chang, to watch me scrub the floors, but that's my opinion.
Yikes.
Am I wrong?
Well, no, definitely not. Your grooming skills are magnificent.
Why, thank you kindly.
You should definitely tease my fiance, but don't tell her that. I told you that.
All
The
right.
way he's holding that broom is just, it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Oh my
To be
goodness.
honest there. Yeah,
Well,
it's not looking good.
perhaps I should give Miss Bonnie some lessons.
If you would like to do that, please, please.
Maybe we can scrub the floor together with Miss Bonnie.
Now that will be an excitement. I would definitely sing twice.
Well, that sounds like a mighty fine idea to me.
This is
What
what
do
he
you say,
gold
Mr.
pants for.
Yeah, yeah. I go pen hours and hours just to get my fiance to learn how to broom.
Oh my.
Were you saying at the broom college or something?
Why, I didn't know there's a college for that.
I think you can have a college for anything, right?
Oh my, I wouldn't know. I never went to school.
Oh, Chang, why don't you start a Chang College?
For brooming?
For brooming?
Brewing. What else do you do?
Chang College for brooming and scrubbing.
Brooming and scrubbing.
I could, but okay.
And then give out certificates on
Miss Donnie
brooming
has to be
and.
manager then, huh? Yeah, I could give like a certificate, like congratulations, you passed the brooming test or something, huh?
Oh, I see. Well, that sounds mighty fine. Is money involved in it?
Miss Donnie, when a Chang family talks, only money's coming out of the words, okay?
Oh my goodness.
About money. If I say you look beautiful, talk about goddamn money.
Oh
I think
my
people could
goodness.
pay like $1,000 to know how to use a broom.
Wow.
I should say it's $2,000.
Oh
for
my
a week, huh?
goodness.
It's like a week college.
Oh wow. Who
Yeah,
would be
tuition
ditching?
fees.
I'm gonna sing to that woman and see what she thinks.
Oh, all right.
I could just randomly. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me. Miss?
Oh, there's quite a crowd.
Oh, hello, miss. Could you please come up for a moment? I would like to sing you a song.
Give me a what?
Sing you a song. I would like to sing you a
God.
song.
He'd like to serenade you, ma'am.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh
Okay,
no.
here we go.
He's quite talented, if I may say so myself.
Yes. Yeah, miss. If you could just take a seat here in this beautiful chair next to this beautiful lamp, I'm gonna serenade you.
This is always cringeworthy.
I'm sure it will be mighty fun.
Let me tell you a poem. When I saw you, I immediately realized with your hair, beautiful hair, with your beautiful fancy hat, and your high fashionable pants, only an appropriate song is needed.
It's my favorite cowgirl. Well, howdy, Zenrex.
This sketchy song.
Sketchy, Mr. Jr.?
Yeah. This is a sketchy song. Huh?
Alright.
Okay. So basically, miss, because you're so beautiful, I cannot love you. Because you're too beautiful. This is what the song is about. You're so beautiful, it's unlovable.
Oh my goodness. That's quite a beauty.
Yes, it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be wonderful. Here we
Then
go.
start singing already.
I'll be holding my breath. I'll be counting to 10 over something you said. I'll be holding back tears while you're throwing back beers on the morning bed. You know I'm afraid of change. Guess that's why I stay the same. So tell me to leave, I'll pack my bags, get
Another
on the
one.
road. Find someone that loves you better than I do, darling, I know. 'Cause you remind me every day I'm not in love, but I still stay. It's like a lifetime just trying to get by while we're dying inside. I've done a lot of things wrong, having you be one, but I can't move on. Because why I'm afraid of change. Guess that's why I stay the same. So tell me to leave, I'll pack my bags, get on the road. Find someone that loves you better than I do, darling, I know. 'Cause you remind me every day I'm not in love, but I still stay. You want me to leave,
Don't you dare.
then tell me to leave, and baby I'll go. Na 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 na.
Each time you say tell me to leave, I want to say leave.
Oh my goodness.
No!
Mr. Chang Jr., I thought that was quite beautiful.
No, I liked the song. I'm just saying that because I like every shit.
Oh wow. That's quite honest, miss. What's your name?
Bryn.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Did you say Rin?
Bryn.
Frin?
B in front of Rin. Bryn.
Frin.
Okay.
Well, it's a pleasure
Fran.
to meet you, Miss Frin. My name is Dawn.
Nice to meet you, Fran.
It's
My
with a
name's
B.
Chang Jr.
Bryn.
Oh,
Oh,
Bryn.
Brian.
Oh, I see. I see.
Why? Why? B-R-Y-N.
Oh,
and
I
I knew
see.
that was you, Mr. Chang.
Wait.
No, wait. Meg. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
it's me.
When I said Chang, I suddenly thought of a little red dragon.
When I'm next to Chang Jr. or the late Chang, yeah, people get that mixed up.
They got all confused. Yeah, we look very alike.
It happens on
No,
a daily
that's
basis.
not the reason. That's not the reason. That's just for stay that popped in my head.
Oh, okay. And
You're not the
miss,
only one,
what you do
trust
around
me.
here?
She does newspaper.
Yes.
Oh,
Haven't seen Bryn in a
I
while. I've
am
never
the
met her before.
newspaper, but I ain't no stupid snitch. Ooh, hoo, hoo. No, it was a joke.
Oh
it was
my
a joke.
goodness.
It was a joke. Oh dear.
Wait, miss, you work for the newspaper?
I am the newspaper. I
Oh
print
my
it.
goodness. Well, that's quite lovely.
The last newspaper was quite juicy.
Well, thank you.
Oh,
And
what?
that's why
What
I'd
did
be a
it
bit
say?
Juicy.
The bit was juicy about my father's general store.
What? Yeah. How is your father?
He's dead.
He is quite dead, miss.
I have not. I haven't been here for a week.
Oh my goodness. Well, you've missed quite a lot of information for the newspaper.
Yeah.
I have two
Yes, you
reporters, so they told me about some stuff, but they didn't tell me about that.
And yet you call yourself the newspaper, huh?
Oh.
I call myself the newspaper because I'm the one that prints it.
Oh, I see. Well, Mr. Chang died, and this is why Mr. Chang Jr. over here came around to see his father's funeral and everything. And Mr. Aaron also died.
Yeah.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Aries Baldwin.
He passed away too.
Mm-hmm. It was in a duel with Mr. Lucius Black, I believe.
Oh wait, I just read. One of my reporters told me that Aries died, but still, what? I liked him. He was a good one.
Oh, and I work down at the Bastille. I don't know if that's newsworthy, but I think it's quite fine.
You know,
I started
see Broom's
recently
laws
putting
for
newspaper down
$1,000.
there. Started putting the newspaper at the Bastille recently.
Well, if you need me to spread some information, you just let me know. I'll try my best.
Alright.
I'm at the Bastille most of the time.
I have been meaning to talk to you about something. last time I
okay.
saw you, I remembered what it was, but then you ran away afterwards, so I don't
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
what it was.
All right. Well,
So,
sorry, I had to go somewhere that time.
Yeah.
Well, maybe when you remember, then just look for me. Or do you need my PO?
I always said I don't have your PO, and I'm like, wait, I keep putting in the newspaper. I have your PO.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me know when you do remember.
All right, will do.
Okay.
By the way, what in the world happened to your eye?
Martina shot me in the eye 2 weeks ago.
Your what? Your team?
Huh? No, Martina Guzman, the soup kitchen girl.
Miss Martina.
I don't hang out in Saint Denis, so a lot of names are gonna go over
no,
my head.
You better
this
make
was
it on after
Rose.
restart. I'll try
And
my
she
best.
works in Emerald
I'll try.
Ranch.
I hope I get in.
Newspaper, come on.
This
Keep
is
up
why
the
I'm
news.
looking for some more people.
Oh,
Well,
I see.
You can definitely visit the grave of my father. It's quite beautiful memory there.
Oh my
I
goodness.
haven't tended the grave yet today.
I'd love to visit the grave. Should we go visit the grave? I haven't seen it yet.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
I would like to
Yeah,
visit.
I gotta tend it. Yeah, I gotta tend the grave today.
I have
Okay,
some
yeah,
whiskey
that's
I can pour over it.
Oh yeah.
He would love that. I'm pretty sure.
I always have some whiskey on me. Wouldn't be a bartender if I didn't.
That is true.
And you know, Miss Newspaper, if you need any information, I'm happy to help you out with the newspaper, but I would require payment.
All right. Calm down, calm down.
Making so many side hustles, so I'm gonna be fucking rich by the end of this. You know I'm not good with directions, so I expect you to show me the way.
Yeah, man.
Oh my goodness. Today will be the day you make it and I won. Maybe. Maybe. I was so frustrated yesterday because I was like first and then I was pushed to 10th and then I froze and I had to restart it and I was back to the back of the queue and I didn't care about it anymore. So I just dropped out. That was really frustrating. With New World out, it might be easy to make it. Yeah, true. A lot of people are going to New World.
Mr. Ming, how's business been?
I'm trying to relax, these few days. Yeah, which explains the attire. It's been quite rough, yeah.
You do look quite dashing without the jacket.
Thank you, Don.
My first time meeting you, you were riding a donkey. That's how I started liking you.
Had that happen one day? It really is frustrating.
Oh, I know. I remember. I remember you had beef that tastes like chicken.
Yeah.
Oh my
That was a long
goodness.
time ago.
Have you been around here long, Mr. Ming?
I think about a month or so now.
Oh,
About
I
the
see.
same amount of time as me.
Oh, I
How
see.
long has it been, Bryn?
I think maybe almost 2 months.
Wait,
Counting
I've
that
been here.
this month is about to be over.
Wait, I'm here for 2 months? Not
Probably.
a month? Oh yeah,
Month or
2 months.
two.
Oh shit. Wow, time flies, yeah.
Yep.
Sure does.
You were saying, Chang?
What made you leave Rhodes? Because you told me that my father was really in love with Rhodes too. But what made you leave Rhodes? Needed to make a decision or something?
Well, because Deputy Vincent is a hunter and a cook, and I thought he would put it to good use, And
Who's
so I-
Deputy Vincent?
The
He's
guy.
a deputy.
Roads.
Does he still own it?
Yeah, he does.
Howdy.
That's
Hello
Bonnie.
there.
Howdy.
That's Bonnie.
What? Bonnie?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Oh my lord.
I don't think that would help.
Wasn't that Mr. Jacko? I thought that was Mr. Jacko.
Bonnie?
Oh, howdy.
Yep.
Oh, hey there.
Hi, Miss Dawn.
I can't believe you guys ride
Hi, Miss Bonnie.
Miss Bonnie,
doing
we need to
good.
talk. We need to talk, Miss Bonnie.
Do you need me, Mr. Chang Jr.?
Yes, yes.
Alrighty.
Can you watch my horse?
Yeah, yeah.
What are the chances of running into you guys out here?
Should I whisper?
So, let me start with... Mwah, a kiss for you. Something a little bit happened here, but we can explain you because I was just trying to help her out, Miss Donna over here.
Okay.
Miss Dunn, could you maybe
You want me to explain
step
what
up here?
happened?
Yeah,
All right.
100%, yeah.
Well, you see, I was, I met Mr. Chang Jr. at the Bastille as usual where I was working. And I was, he was saying how he was going up to see the natives and buy those Mustang horses. And I was quite interested in coming along for the ride. And I said I can't really buy a new horse because I run out of names. Because you see, Miss Bonnie, I've been naming all of my horses after lovers I've had. And I run out of lovers. Well, ex-lovers, that is. So,
Okay.
I ran out of ex-lovers and I no longer had names for my horses. And then Mr. Chang Jr. here, he was kind enough to say, "Well, I can help you out with that. I could be your lover for a minute, and then we can break up, and then you can name the horse after me, and then you would be able to buy a horse from the natives and get a nice new horse." And that's kind of what we did. Well, I do
just
apologize.
Pretend, or what happened?
Well, there was a kiss. There was a bitch slap after that, right? Or, so we could be exes after that.
Basically, my beautiful girlfriend, I kissed her on the lips and then I bitch slapped her afterwards and broke up with her so that she could name her horse, she could buy a new horse.
Why was that even necessary? You could have just pretended. You don't have to do that.
It needed to feel real, right? So the people were watching us and it needed to look intentional.
It was very helpful for me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get a horse, you see. I'm quite grateful, but I don't want to overstep any boundaries with you, Miss Bonnie, because I quite like you. And I actually had no idea that you were married. I only learned about that after.
Okay, you know what you're gonna do, Miss Dawn?
Yes?
You're gonna teach me how to sweep for free because of what you did.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think I would quite like that.
Yeah. I agree here. Yeah.
I think we could certainly learn how to sweep together, and Mr. Chang Jr. here can supervise because he's the expert.
Yeah, he knows the technique and what looks right.
I believe he does. He certainly has helped me elevate my skills.
Miss Bonnie.
Yeah.
You see, I don't do relationships, so I feel like we should marry fast as possible, because I just want you to be my wife, and I just love you so much that I think Jesus always said if you find someone you marry it before you touch it. So I just want to I want to marry you, and
oh my
so that I can share my love with you.
Let's do it.
Do you believe in love after love? So you want to marry me?
I do, Chang Junior. I forgive you. It's okay. I told you I would do anything for you. So I can accept this.
Oh my goodness, congratulations. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you, Miss Dawn. Dude.
Oh, that brings
Okay,
a tear
perfect,
to my eyes. Just so beautiful.
This is perfect. Yeah. Okay. So then, because I spoke with a pastor or something.
They can see they can
And he
see my
said, "No, you
text in the
cannot do
distance.
a
I
relationship.
can
No,
only
you need to marry
imagine
her.
what they're
If you want
thinking.
her, you catch her." I'm like, okay, well, I guess we have to marry.
You could have just, lassoed me. That's the advice I always give people. I tell them, you just want someone, you just lasso them.
That makes sense to me.
Oh, okay, yeah. And yeah, okay. So everything's fine, right?
Yeah, I mean, you explained
You're not
it
gonna
to
kill
me.
each other and not hurt each other.
Well,
Gonna
I
be
mean,
friends.
do you want us to hurt each other?
Yeah, I mean, we could escalate it if you want us to.
Well, I mean, being a little bit put on the spot here, but
I've never hurt anybody before, but you know how I work, Mr. Chang Jr. If there's money to be made, I probably will do it.
I mean, I just figured Miss Dawn just wanted a new horse and was just trying to trick you or something.
Oh my goodness, no, I would never. I'm
will
not.
make sense because I
Well,
did pay for that horse.
exactly. Well, I definitely do things for money, and I'm definitely not a relationships person, just like Mr. Cheng Jr. over here. I may hang
Which,
around
I
with
have
people,
a great
but
relationship with Miss Bonnie.
exactly.
I will never cheat that trust we have with each other here. Because
For more
see,
than a
me,
minute.
Bonnie. Sunshine, sunshine. Okay, so back to business. We were heading to my father's grave because we're gonna. Some people didn't see him yet.
And you so people far away can't see it. No, I'm not gonna do that.
I come with you.
Yeah. So,
What things for money? Anything
I
for
was
money,
surprised
baby.
you just right along and you didn't stop. Or did you thought it was me or?
No, I had no idea at first.
Okay, because I was like, I had no idea either. Then Bing was like, "Hey, that's your girlfriend." I'm like, "What?"
I didn't notice either. I just saw Mr. Jacko over there.
Yeah, I could have sworn I heard Miss Dawn, but I didn't know if it was her for sure or not. I was awake for a really long time yesterday.
I think they've been waiting for us for quite a while now, Mr. Chang Jr. Do you think we should go?
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious. Did I get myself into some kind of weird threesome? That's fucking funny.
I proposed to Bonnie in front of Miss Dawn. Yeah.
He sure did. I saw it. I heard everything.
I mean, he was honest about everything that happened, so I have nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Fellas.
Did he serenade you too?
I think congratulations are in order.
Oh?
Is he married?
He's about to get married.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh,
Thank
just
you.
from that one serenade.
What? I'm shocked.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
That conversation went really well.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, it went really good.
Yeah, really, it was a really positive conversation. I think we have benefited from both sides from that. Yeah.
I think if you're just honest, that's all that matters.
Honesty is all that matters. It was nothing intentional, huh? It was just I was helping out a friend.
Yeah, exactly.
An ex, yeah.
Yeah,
An
that's
ex.
what friends
An
do.
ex-lover for a minute.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. Let's just continue.
Yeah, I think you should. I think Bonnie should meet your father.
She said to meet my father.
Yeah.
Oh, we are going to Mr. Cheng's grave.
Grave. Yes.
Okay.
Find it funny that he stole your horse, man.
No, that's not my horse.
Who stole your horse, Mr. Ming?
No, that's not my horse. That's his horse.
All right. I didn't think you brought a horse.
Yeah, I didn't bring a horse today.
You enjoy that sandwich if you have anything left of it. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I ate it all.
I would be worried about having you in the back while eating a sandwich now. It seems to be kind of
Alright.
cursed.
Yeah, the horse just flew.
Eating a sandwich on a horse is cursed?
Well, no, a sandwich was cursed because it made Mr. Chang Jr.'s horse fly off a cliff and they fell down the cliff. And it looked quite painful.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think I have knee problems now. Got a knee injury.
Are you sure that's not just from old age, Mr. Ming?
Oh, he's quite young.
Oh, it happened right after the.
Oh,
I mean, it hurts
that
a lot
makes
now
sense.
When after the fall.
You gotta be real careful, Mr. Ming.
I mean, what could I have done? I was flung off the horse.
Indeed.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Oh no. Oh.
Oh no, okay, that wasn't
Are we having
just
headaches?
me.
No, no.
We're okay now. We're okay now.
Yeah, we're okay now.
Well, where did Mr. Chang Jr. go and
Two
Miss
roads.
Bonnie?
Two roads.
Two roads.
Okay.
me.
Let me look at the map for the first time in a very long time.
Oh, we're close.
Yeah, I could take you there. I ride this road a lot. Oh god, I'm getting a headache again.
I'm not very good with directions, but I'll try my
Yeah,
best.
just follow this road here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, just follow this road
All roads lead to roads.
or Rome. Even if we're not on the other side of the world.
Double day with
in
them?
the opposite direction.
Oh my
it'll
god,
eventually
bring
lead to
Preston?
roads.
Fuck yeah. We'll be sweeping while Preston will be talking about the old gods.
I rode on the road that leads to roads.
Exactly.
Ma, that's quite a sentence.
That could actually be a tongue twister.
Yeah, that was quite confusing.
Yeah.
Sure could be. My, what pretty fields. I look forward to getting into herb gathering soon, I hope.
Yeah. I can see you doing that.
I am very much interested in herb gathering, making them tonics, and helping you boys get better.
Oh yeah, we would love that. Get some new drinks for the Bastille.
I do always feel helpless seeing you guys get roughed up and do stupid things.
Watch out!
Oh. Yeah, falling off of cliffs and all that.
And then I can't help it.
Right, it's by that church in front.
I did quite always like that little church. It's real pretty.
All right, here we are. I gotta go tend the grave.
I'll be right there. Let me hitch my horse. Hitch my horse, hitch my horse. Can I hitch it on that tree? Nope. Of course not. Howdy.
Oh, wait more. There we go.
Oh,
Oh, Ms. Dawn.
howdy.
Would y'all just gonna, would you guys to come along to the grave of my father, just behind us, for a moment?
Actually, I've never been there. Yeah, I liked your father. I'd like to go.
Did you though? Maybe she did. I didn't know that. I'll see you at the grave.
Yeah, Miss Dawn.
Yeah.
Did you see Mr. Ming around?
Yeah, he's at the grave.
Yeah, he rode in
Oh,
with
he's at
us.
the grave. All right, perfect.
I'm getting into herbs and alchemy. Gonna go around saying stuff alcohol when it's not. That's fair enough. I love that. I do want to get into it because I think herb gathering really suits her. Well, I'm real glad we cleaned the air.
Me too, yeah.
And Miss Bonnie, I would love to talk to you more about our little book novel writing thing with Miss Parsley. I think we should.
I would love it too.
I think we should make a club about it, like a book club.
Same thing.
A club about what?
A book club. We're writing novels.
I turn around and all I see is fluff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That guy scared me. I thought you were a bear.
That's my fiance, miss.
Hey, I'm just saying, she kind of scared me when I saw all fluff.
Miss Duncan, could you be so nice to give your position to my fiance, please? I would love to have her stand next to me so I can do an introduction to my father. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Thank you. Well, hello, father. It's me, Chang Jr., and I guess some old friends of yours as well. And, well, I would like to tell you about some recent events. I found out that you hired Miss Dunn here to clean your dirty tables. And I must say, she has a very good cleaning skill. But that's not what I'm here for, father. Because I'm here with my fiancée, Miss Bonnie, and I would like to tell you that I'm getting married. But I'm really sad that you cannot not see it. Excuse me, give me a moment.
Take your time.
Take your time, Chang Jr.
I just hope you were
just a
very
single
proud
tear.
of me. Because
Thank
I
you,
remember
Floppy.
you always hit me with a bamboo stick to get a wife and to work hard for it and make the family big and a lot of Chang babies. And
Chang
I
babies?
can finally promise you now, father, that your family will continue. And I brought Ming with me here as well, and I believe he wanted to say
There was a morning one.
some stuff too.
Morning, Neil.
Chang, you have a very good son. I've been trying to put him on the right path, and I'm glad he's made his decision to stick to one woman after the recent.
Let's not
past
let's
days.
not bring that back to my father. Huh?
You know, it's good news. It's good
It was
news.
just a party, and
It's good
I
news.
didn't tell Bonnie yet about that crazy party, so you know.
Well, that's a crazy party.
Yeah.
I don't know this.
Oh, yeah, okay. Very good. Never mind.
Okay.
Wow, April.
I mean, I didn't expect to say anything to today, so I pass it back to you, Cheng.
Okay, so do not listen to. He's getting old, father. I
Wow,
believe
Bryn.
Ming is gonna soon lay next to you. He's getting old.
Wow.
Start to forget things.
Oh my goodness.
And he's coughing as well. That I'm a little bit concerned about, father. Not sure what I
please
need
don't
to
say
do
that.
here. I'm a little bit nervous about Ming. He doesn't want to go to a doctor.
No, I do. There's no doctor.
You see, he keeps he keeps saying that he wants to go to a doctor, but he doesn't.
No, I did. There's no doctor.
After all, father, as you can see, he's trying to defend himself all the time. And yeah, I just wanted to invite you, father, to our marriage here. So I thought maybe it's a good idea that me and Bonnie get married right here, so that you can see it.
Right now?
Oh.
Do we
Right
need a
here,
priest?
right now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Wait.
We need a priest.
I think we do.
We do.
Is
I don't
anybody
mean to
around here a
impose,
priest?
But I was ordained under the tribes in the north to be able to join a man and woman in holy matrimony.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
That would
Cool.
do, yeah.
I gotta
that would
pee.
do.
I gotta pee so bad, and they're about
Yeah.
to fucking get married.
Wait, I need to bring money. Are you not supposed to give your wife money? Is that not like a tradition?
I think you have to.
I like money.
It sure is. I think you have to, yeah.
Someone told me that. Okay.
In some countries, you do that.
Yeah, in culturally speaking, Cheng, you give the money to Bonnie's family.
Yes. Okay. Who's your family, Bonnie?
I know India
I
does
don't have
that.
anybody left.
Looks like you're the only family. Well, okay, I'm gonna grab the money. If I'm prepared, we'll get
Let
married
me
today.
let me put some respect.
That sounds quite fair to
Give
me.
you $1.
Okay, maybe if we
Yeah, should we
Honestly, I think
organize
that would
ourselves?
make
what
me
about
laugh.
like Chang could stand here and Bonnie could stand there. And
What about
like
in
you
front
Don't
of
have
stand
yeah.
on his grave.
Oh.
Why are you
He's not-
standing
Oh,
on
it's
the
kneeling
dead
on it.
body? Still, he's still on the
Hey.
dead body. That's
Oh
disrespectful.
no, not on the grave. Yeah, I was just placing this for him. He liked herbs. Really liked herbs.
It's a gift, guys. Calm the hell down.
Hey, it's disrespectful to be standing on the grave. That's all.
Yeah, so we give her some space so that the pastor can stand here like in front of here while Bonnie is standing, and we can like stand over here or something. Like, how should we do this, Mr. Ming?
Well, I thought we could all get suited up, and then maybe even in a nice place like the big house. Yeah, the Cosa Nostra house.
I just prefer to do it with my father here, so that he can
Alright.
see it.
Yeah, he wants his father to watch.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can't move late Cheng to Cosa Nostra.
That
you
would
know.
be an issue.
I'm sure that's illegal.
All right.
I don't think so.
We'll be fine, huh?
All right. Well, I just wondering. Okay. Jackal was thinking you two could stand up then.
Yeah, what is
Okay,
your
yeah,
vision
we
for
can do
this
that.
ceremony, Mr. Chang Jr.?
Well, basically, it just needs to be official so that I can start loving her.
Okay, yeah, we could make it
We
short
could
and
throw a
sweet.
party at the Cosa Nostra house.
Yeah, that
It's
was
a very nice.
party.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you already love her quite a lot, Mr.
Like, I
Chang
could
Jr.
stand up here, Mr. Chang. You two could be down there, and then
Okay.
like, you know, the groom side on one side, bride side on the other. And then we can just kind of, you know,
A bright side empty.
do we want to go put on some wedding attire, or you just want to do it right here, right now?
Right here, right now.
Right here, right now.
All right. Can everybody hear me? Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Well, today we are brought together to celebrate these two young, spirited lovers joining two lives into one, like when the sands of one jar fill into another. After today, these two will forever be entwined, unable to be separated again by any means necessary. Mr. Chang, would you like to say some vows to Miss Bonnie?
Of course, of course. Let me just dear Bonnie, I would like to tell you that I will keep you safe forever. I would like to tell you that you can buy whatever the fuck you want. My wife will have to be nice and fancy, and everything she wishes for, I will grant you that. Not only protection, but love. Because the pastor told me one day you cannot love someone if you're not married. So I would happily be loving you after we married here. And I think my family will be very excited to meet you too, as Bonnie Chang. And yeah, I think you're beautiful, and I just want to keep you safe forever in my heart.
Oh. That was so beautiful.
Okay, and Miss Bonnie, do you have some vows prepared for Mr. Chang?
Yeah, I could say something. Dear Cheng Jr., I've told you this many times, but I'll vow to do anything for you. You tell me to shoot someone, and I'll do it for you.
Wow. Yandere!
Oh, guys hear that? Did you hear that?
The dedication, the love, the passion, I feel it.
I thought he was pointing at me.
I thought he was pointing at me like, you better watch out.
No, we all heard it.
Is that it?
Alright, well,
no.
Is it?
Okay. Yeah, I thought you just gotta shoot people for
Okay,
me.
so
No.
Okay. Okay.
And that bird stuck in the ground, though.
To love you and take care of you, because you're very special to me.
There we go.
And you don't have to worry about anyone else, because you're mine forever now.
Oh my god.
Sounded a bit creepy, but I take it. Thank you, sweetheart.
That was beautiful.
That was perfect.
Whoa.
Okay, and
You
so
can never escape.
Mr. Chang, do you take
Beautiful.
Miss Bonnie Dumont
Beautiful.
to be your lawfully wedded wife to have and to hold and to cherish until death do you part.
Yes, I will love her forever.
And Miss Bonnie, do you take Mr. Chang Jr. to be your husband, to have and to hold, love till death do you part?
I do. I'll love him forever and ever.
Well, Mr. Chang Jr., you may kiss your bride, sir.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Well,
Love
with
it.
the power invested in me by the Dene Suline tribe in northern Canada, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Chang Jr.
Hooray!
Beautiful.
Yeah,
So much
party
passion.
flipper.
So much dedication. Such love.
Excitement.
Oh my goodness, that was beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. And of course, Miss Bonnie, here's your, I guess your welcome money to the family.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And
By the way.
I guess everyone, try to
Yeah.
think of some gifts to give to
What
the
about going to
newlyweds.
the
They're
parlor
gonna have
house?
to.
Guys,
Come a
we
little
should
bit
have
closer
drinks
here
there.
to me, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
gonna have to get a house together, and they're gonna have some babies on the way here,
Yeah,
so they're gonna
a
need
whole
a lot
family.
of
Oh.
furniture and some
Mhm.
bowls and some
I wish you
cutlery.
Huang Chang
Oh yeah.
made us laugh every day.
All I could definitely say is I wish them luck
Sorry.
on not having triplets
Big
like I
Miss Bonnie.
did.
Welcome to the family.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Of course, when you're my wife, you're supposed to have a little money.
I'm gonna buy all the clothes now. I got
Yes.
a new horse.
And horses and guns and houses. You can buy everything you want.
Thank you.
Let's take this party to the parlor house. Get some drinks going.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Now time
Perfect.
for the reception.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy for you two.
How lucky to have
thank
an
you, Miss
actual
Dawn.
employee of the saloon there.
Glad to witness this special day for you, Cheng.
Thank you, Mr. Ming. Very happy that you are here.
It
I'm
really
always
was
glad to
beautiful.
witness-
Was a little bit rushed to the wedding, but I wanted to be done as fast as possible because of the crazy pastor what he told me. He said it was a sin if you're not married with a woman and you love her.
It's just a form of love, Mr. Chang, and I see it. I see the love.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, I have the first wedding gift. I've ceremoniously killed this snake to prevent
Oh my goodness.
it from
Oh wow.
biting either one of you. It surely was placed there by the enemies of the Chang family, but consider it taken care of.
Thank you so
How
much.
considerate.
Thank you, Jacko.
That was quite the gift there.
That is beautiful.
Oh,
And
it's
now we shall
covered in
go
horse
back to
shit
the
now.
earth. Yeah, it's more
Great
of
job,
the
you
deed.
been
You
there.
don't want to
Huh?
keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to. It's fine there.
Just laying there on the shit, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
just-
fine.
Oh,
Just like what the enemies will be,
Yes, Mr.
Cheng,
Ming.
I give you a piece of time because to symbolize
Thank
a lot of time you'll have with your
Yeah.
wife.
I
Yes.
appreciate the gesture here.
Yeah, I hope you like the herb, of time.
I'm gonna use this herb when we're gonna make the babies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All the Chang babies.
Wow.
Yes.
Chabies.
All right, well, have all the time you need, I guess.
Oh, we're gonna party, of
Damn
course.
it, you took my idea. Damn it, I thought of the same idea.
Hey there, puppy.
Ah, Papa.
Yes, miss?
Here, I have a gift for you.
Oh, that's so kind of you, miss.
Well, that sure was quite something.
Yeah, I didn't expect this to happen.
Me neither. but I'm glad I was here for it.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, one and all, to that reception. I think it's called.
Can I have some
Muggins.
water and stew, please?
Water and stew, of course.
I guess I'll leave that up to you, Miss April. You're doing quite fine. You look quite good behind the bar there.
Yeah, of course.
You let me know if you need anything. I do have quite a few whiskeys on me if you need them.
I got a few as well, but yeah, stick around. Maybe you can walk around serving drinks.
I sure could. I'm gonna go think a little bit upstairs for a while and I'll be back soon.
Alright.
I gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee.
Giving it to you.
I gotta pee so bad, I gotta pee my pants right now. Sit. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm peeing. Oh, it's 6:30 already? What the fuck? I gotta go make dinner in a bit. Shit. Alright.
Miss Bonnie, can you walk with me?
I have a little cold, that's all.
Good afternoon there, Miss Parsley.
How you
Oh, Parsley. Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You just missed the wedding.
I heard.
Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, this is nothing to me. I mean, we're talking about being working. Oh. Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, wow. Oh. I told you, Jacko, be yourself. That's what it takes. That's all it takes?
Spin for us. Oh god, I love the porpoise. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, and I will be back when I get into the queue at 8. It's gonna be no cam. It's just gonna be. Well, probably I'll have some cam from time to time, just like today. But I'm gonna go say bye and tell them that I'm basically gonna be back after the storm, and then I'll go make dinner, and I'll come back at 8 p.m. It is currently 6:30.
Find him.
Oh, I never seen him bend that way.
Oh my goodness, Miss Parsley, is that you?
That is Parsley. Yeah.
Howdy. Miss Parsley!
What? Oh,
hi
there,
Yes.
Parsley.
It is so good to see you.
Hi there, Simon.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he did get pretty red. Yes, definitely turned red after I
I'm into Italians now.
Oh, I see. That's quite nice. I didn't even know Mr. Gray's Italian.
just noticed how
He's
short
not.
you are compared to me.
I'm just, I've just gotten over of a
I'm not
bishop,
Italian.
and now
Oh,
I'm
oh,
Gray,
speaking
into Simon.
She's going after Luca Gambino now.
speaking of Mr. Bishop, Miss Parsley,
Mm,
I gotta
yeah,
show you
nice,
something.
nice. Okay.
Tell me.
Come over here. Come over here.
Simon, I had an accident.
You see, if I can't make
Should
it
I tell her that I speak
if I
with her?
can't make
Will
it to
she
Luke
be
again, but you know,
intimidated?
I gotta get you.
Yeah, she's a little.
Wait,
Yes.
what?
Give me a moment. I'll show you a
happened?
drawing I made.
So, I was on Chang's horse. He was riding. I was eating a sandwich on the horse, and then the horse sort of flew for a bit, and I was flung off the cliff. And I think
Off the cliff?
Yeah, I have a bad knee now. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But I'm waiting to see a doctor. But I couldn't find a doctor.
Oh my goodness.
Mr. Bishop modeled for me today, and I drew him.
God.
Oh,
And
oh,
you
I
know
want
that,
to see
that
this.
the
I want to see
picture was
this.
from me.
I did it for you, Miss Parsley.
He's just the most handsome man. No, I'm not into him no more.
You're still manly.
You know,
so-
I mean, I'd still have his children and would marry him, but you
still
know,
provide
I'm not into
protection?
him. No.
I understand. He's quite a handsome man, which is why I think we should still use him for the cover of the novel.
Yes, I believe so. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. And then on the
that
back
is true.
cover, there could be just the head of someone else on there.
I was thinking we can have different pages with different pictures and like little text on them, so that it's like a picture book with a lot of text on it.
Yeah, we all need drink.
Yes, I love it. I
What do
can
we need?
imagine you, Simon,
look at
in
April,
one of the
isn't April, isn't
covers.
I mean,
Huh?
it's the
Well,
only way to
Mr.
get
Gray, I'd love to have you as a bottle.
from the bar.
No, I
quickly.
appreciate it. That was
Sorry, yeah.
swift as
I've
a
heard a
fox.
few things about that contract. I'd like to read that first.
Anyway, Grace needs.
I hear you've been
Coffee,
asking
Chris?
Bishop to do other things as
Whiskey
well.
for
with that,
me.
so-
Yeah, I'll take a whiskey if there is any.
Well, he.
How much money do you want?
Oh
Money
my goodness.
doesn't play a role.
Oh, no,
How
no,
much
no,
do
it's
you
not
want?
money. I
How
just
much
want
do
to
you
make sure
want?
that
Just
it's
let me
just
know.
for modeling. No,
It's just
no
for
money.
modeling. It's just for a book.
Well, I'd love to help you, Mr. Parsley. I think, if you feel fine.
Yes!
It's all right.
I'm not too sure what's going on.
Get the toppers too. Get the toppers too.
Simon,
what?
come on me. I need your help.
Yes.
Have no worries, Miss Parsley. I know exactly what I'm doing.
I'll get this
Oh.
first round.
Yes.
Is that what I heard?
No, sorry.
And
That is
put,
definitely
and
what I
put a lot of emphasis on his handsome face.
I sure will. Don't you worry about a thing. Anyway, Miss Parsley, I was about to go actually, but I'll be back after the storm.
Oh,
Will I
yes.
see you then?
Yes, of course. Oh,
Wonderful.
I miss you already, Miss Dawn.
All right, $4 for me, Alvin.
Have no fear,
How
Mr.
much?
Gray. It will be quite fun.
$4.
$4? Alright.
Now, did you hear that
I gotta
Mr.
run
Chang
to the bank
Jr. and
like
Miss Bonnie over here just got married?
Oh, I did. I
That's
was
a
there
tip
at
for
the
you.
wedding.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And you,
Now,
ma'am?
I'm about to go, but I'll be back after the storm, and I'll see you then, hopefully.
Yes, you stay safe.
You
yeah?
have a good one, Miss Bunny.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the fun today.
No, thank you, Mr. Chang Jr. It's always a pleasure.
Miss April?
No problem.
Yeah.
Can we get the bride and the groom a few drinks on the house?
Of course, yeah.
On the house. Asking to be on the house? Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's not really on the house when the house doesn't offer it, though, is it?
Why does his laugh remind me of a dog?
Alright. Could still hear them for a moment. Anyway, I'm gonna go make my dinner. And then I'll be back. At 8 p.m., which is in an hour and a half. No, you're cute. And hopefully I'll see you then and we'll continue. Hopefully I can get past the queue. If I'm not online, then I probably fucked up the queue, but I'm feeling confident about today. I'm feeling confident for two reasons. Because I've been trying to min-max that queue time for like a week now, and I feel like I got the hang of it, kind of. I was like 3 seconds too late yesterday. So I kind of got the feeling for it. And I'm feeling confident. And also New World came out today, so a lot of the players are going to be playing that instead. And I'm like, well, I'm going to be on my RP while you losers are playing a shit game, alright? Bye! Anyway, I'm going to see you in just a bit. And there you go, Barry came to say bye as well. Barry, look over there. Oh, cute little face. Look at your cute little face. You're so adorable. Barry. Look at that. Such a good boy. Alright. I'll see you later. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed the RP. Bye.